I think I'm back. Hopefully, I probably should have super properly restarted my computer because things might break again. But I wanted to get back before it considers myself actually gone. Come on. Come on, capture card. I really hope it doesn't freeze again. Okay, it might show you ads again here soon. Internet, though, it actually wasn't Wi-Fi this time. This time, it seems that 4 hours or more somehow my computer doesn't like it. I seriously doubt it's overheating. I don't know what it's doing. It's quite a nice setup, to be honest. More than I could afford. Aiden. Now, can you help Aiden, please? Okay. That's working. Hide in the site. ありがとうございます。Great seeing you. ね、コンピューターが止まってしまった。固まってしまった。ごめんなさい。ちょっと再起動した方が良かったかもしれないけど。時間経ちすぎると、みんな一度落とされてしまうから。Okay. We're gonna go ahead and take the break. I don't remember how long it's been since we take a break. I'm sorry if it's super short, but since I technically started it over, they're making me do it again. So we're gonna take a quick break. It means you get to answer the question again. 本当にごめんなさいけど、再起動してしまったから、広告がまた始まってしまうから、休憩、もう一度取ります。ごめんなさい。See you very soon. Okay, 2分休憩いただきます。Hey, get your head wrong. Ah! I don't know if you... Colonel, I don't know if you can see me. You probably have ads. I'm so sorry. If you can see me, welcome in. Give me a second. Give me 2 minutes. Mieru? What? You have a... Well, you have a sub. Of course you do. Of course you can see. Colonel. Okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna be here. Be over in 70 seconds. Okay, and I also need to change my son's diaper, so I am going to put it back on the break. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Colonel Dopes and friends, I'm so sorry about that. It wasn't even supposed to be a break time. My computer froze. I had to restart the stream, but I was fast enough to where Twitch doesn't think I restarted, if that makes sense, right? Well, I guess it did, because then it made, yeah, it restarted the whole I have to show ads again. right? So I don't know how you have it set up, but I have it set up to show after the first minute. So basically, it shows ads while everybody's gathering in, when nothing's happening anyway, right? So it gets rid of that for the first 40 minutes. But the downside of that is when it restarts, I have to show ads after a minute. But yeah, and that was exactly what happened. I literally am still trying to pull up everything that I had to do when I restarted the computer really quick. But welcome in, guys. If you haven't already followed my wonderful friend Dupes, he plays a lot. What exactly is your theme lately? Because I know it was before it was a lot of speed running. Now it seems that you really like a lot of indie games, which is also really cool. Good friend of Ryan is also a speed runner. We're on Legend of Dragoon. Sweet pennies. You do like indie. I know. Sounds like an infinite ad money glitch. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Totally on purpose. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I have an intro video that I can show you if you'd like to see. Also, as you can see down there, I'm also making a game to teach you hiragana. Exclamation point, wish list to wish list that on Steam and help the algorithm. Yeah. That's an indie game, Colonel. That's an indie game because it's made by only me. Technically, only me made by. But art is, I'm having somebody do the art for me. Wife's making the music for me. And I'm sure other people are helping with things. But, okay. Let's play that, and then we'll get back into this game. I'll play the intro. You ready? I'm not ready. I need to push it twice sometimes. Yep.
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Yeah, so that's that. That's what we're about. If you enjoy that kind of thing, I appreciate the follow. We actually just met our current follow goal, and I guess it automatically updates that for it. That's interesting. We met a goal. Okay, instantly. I think it's because I restarted. It automatically updated the followers and the sub goal. That's actually interesting. But I'm already happy with our goals being met today. Tezukuri game. Would you say that? どう日本の方。手作りゲームって言うのかな初めて聞いたけど。ありえなくはない。多分違う気がするけど。ありえなくはない。I'm not sure who said that, but if you... It's believable, actually. I think it's usually 手作り料理が基本だけど。No, that's good. Doing the best with the vocab that you got. I mean, I think we just say indie game, right? I did everything. The art, the music, all the voice acting. Don't mind the completely different sounding voices. I did it all. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know he's teasing me. But to be honest, what I meant was, I'm the only one making the game. I'm, I guess, directing. And I don't really have... I guess I have a team of one. Technically, you can call it two if it's the music and the... Yeah. I do also do like 90% of the voices in the game. All of the actual designing of the levels, all of the stats, the programming. So I also do HR. As humongous as the contributions from Daddy-chan, my wife, and Martin, my artist, and even the kids. It's humongous as they are. It still stands to say that the work put into this game is 95% plus me. He's using child labor for his voice acting. Yeah, just a little. Yeah, I saw a YouTube video about like using those people who like use their family to have their kids play with toys for YouTube videos. Like, is that considered child labor? Does the game have this game? Which game? Oh, my game. No. It is basically the purpose of the game that I'm making is to get people to start studying Japanese. So hiragana is actually the biggest hurdle for a lot of people. I actually have several Japanese teacher friends, and hiragana is actually the biggest hurdle. The first biggest, I don't know if it's the biggest. The first big hurdle that everybody stops studying Japanese. They're like, I want to learn Japanese, but the characters, right? And you have to start with hiragana. And so many people quit because of hiragana, which is ridiculous because it's not really that hard, and I want to prove that. But I also want to make you guys be able to get over it with an easy and fun game. What, Leon? Okay, that was actually a legitimate reason to call me. Never mind. I was all like, "What, Leon?" He was he was pooping, and Aiden opened the door and then left it open. Anyway, so yeah, what you will get from my game is you should have a good understanding of hiragana, which I know you already know it, April-san. And I don't remember the exact number. It's about 160 words you can learn. But it doesn't really force you to learn the meanings of it. It's like you learn to read them because the purpose is to teach you to read hiragana. And you can look in your items and go, oh, what does this mean though? And then it'll say there. You know what I mean? Yes, and it'll save people from Romaji. So I also, it's another thing. That's a reason why I have to have the reading right away in my Anki, in my flashcards here, right? Is because the majority of people, even a lot of people are studying Japanese and know zero hiragana. They're only doing nomaji. I highly, what's the opposite of highly? I highly don't recommend. I lowly recommend. I very much don't recommend starting to learn Japanese without starting with hiragana. You should be learning pronunciation along with hiragana. You can do that at the same time. Learn the possible sounds that are in the language with hiragana, because although they can be somewhat similar to English sounds, a lot of them are very unique. And you should not, your brain should not be connecting letters that represent English sounds with the Japanese, because it's going to affect your pronunciation, for one. What? 何がないわかりません。多分あっちだと思う。パパわからないよ。Don't cry, I don't know. Why would I know where you put your iPhone? パパわからないよ。Okay, there's one Stardust. We got two more. Anyway, yeah. Absolutely learn hiragana before you start studying Japanese. If you've already studied and you don't know hiragana yet, learn hiragana now. Because, like, if you... Aiden, go find it yourself. I don't know where you put it. Maybe check the bathtub again. Yeah, it's not full. What was I gonna say? Like, this is inevitable because Spanish uses the same, essentially most of the same letters. But it's kind of like we write hola as H-O-L-A. And so many, albeit they're children, but so many of my high school classmates were like, "Hola, ¿cómo estás?" Right? Like legitimately, not even joking. They, for some reason, hear the teacher say "Hola, ¿cómo está?" and they're like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, hola, ¿cómo estás?" Because they're reading the English, and the letters are telling their brain, "Yeah, that's it, hola." And for some reason, it overrides it. Not everyone. Well, some people can realize, but even to a small extent, that the visual is overriding your actual listening. That's why Daridurero is written as R-A-R-I, Rarirurero, quesadilla, right? I really like, do you guys like to put some jalapenos in your quesadillas? I think those are the best. But anyway, so in Japanese, Daridurero, if you're writing that as Rarirurero, it's not even close, right? I don't even know why it uses an R. But then you hear people being like, Kore taberaremasu ka? And like, were you even listening to the... I know the Daridureo is not easy to pronounce right away, but were you even listening? It's not Rarirurero. Right? The R sound. In fact, the way I explain it in my game is it's closer to an L. If you're going to choose a letter to just say it and not try to actually learn the real pronunciation, use L. It's closer. You would be like the word taberareru means to be able to eat, right? And it just has a lot of the R sounds. That's why I use it as an example. Taberareru is the correct pronunciation. I'm not a native speaker, but definitely not far off. Anyway, taberareru. Okay, now which sounds closer to taberareru? Taberariru or taberareru? What do you think? Do you disagree? I'm pretty sure taberareru sounds a lot closer to taberareru than taberariru. You feel 50-50? Okay. This is by the way, what I just said is pure opinion, but that's how I'm teaching it. I teach it as it's a soft L. Just now with my example, I went full L, but if you even kind of try and shorten the L, taberareru, taberareru. There we go. Okay, I tried to not pronounce dareru, but a short L. Taberareru, taberareru. It's close, right? Taberareru. And that kind of is how it's pronounced, actually. Taberareru. Okay. どうしたの? どうしたの? iPhone がどこ? パパわからないよ. Oh, I've already been here. Sorry, it's the wrong one. Aiden. Shh. 静かに。パパ知らないってば。知らないよ。Go look for it yourself. I didn't lose your iPhone. You lost it. Where is the other item? Which ones have we been in, guys? Which video did you post? Are these clips? What videos? Is this an item shop or this is the item shop? Okay, one more. One more Stardust, I believe, and then we have them all. iPhone はどこ? 知らん。知らんがな。なくしたのは俺じゃないから。That's like the most frustrating thing I have to deal with all day is... Well, no, there's plenty of frustrating things. I lost this. Where is it, Papa? I don't know. I don't know. You lost it. And I lose things all the time, too. So I'm like, hey, can you help me search for this? It's my responsibility, but can you help? That's not what it is. It's like, Papa, I'm not going to look for it. You look for it. I lost it. Aiden, ちょっとあっち行って。あっち行ってください。うるさいよ。 I think that's all of them. I probably seem kind of mean on stream to my kids. I hope that's not how I come across, but they know that this time is stream time. They're supposed to know. And especially the young one tends to try and rip me away from it, or is just causing a lot of trouble. 25. And I spend a lot of quality time directly with them throughout the day, and this is my time. So it's kind of like, no, this is not your time right now. This is my time. Stardust. I have 25. Oh, I forgot to. And quite honestly, this little one's a monster. You know what he did yesterday? So the two of them, they can do baths by themselves. I mean, I said it, I washed them, and then they play in the bath afterwards, right? That's what was going on. I was busy doing housework. I come back. He has, I mean, he's 2, so it's Shogun and I, but he, if you're squeamish, you probably shouldn't listen to this part. Pause it for a few seconds. He pooped about 4 logs in the bathtub. That's whatever. He's 2. He doesn't have his diaper on. He usually has a diaper. Whatever. But apparently, I don't know if he thought he was going to get in trouble for that or what. He hand carried each of these 4 logs and hid them in different places in the house, namely my bed, my seat where I sit at dinner. And no, he's not old enough to where he's like specifically targeting me, but it felt like it. Not only did he get my bed, but then my spare sheet that I would use, which was in a different location in the house, he put another one in there. So I had no sheets. Okay, give me a second. Alright, time out. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Hand delivered. Yeah. Like a gross version of the sheets in the bathtub thing. But yeah, no, it's probably worse. The other day, you weren't here for this, iPro, but another day, he put all of the sheets and blankets of all 4 of our beds in the bathtub. And this was like a few hours before going to bed, so we had no sheets. Those like full-on blankets, that takes forever to dry, right? Yeah, it was disgusting. So now we have to wash them all again. I like it this time. It was mainly my sheet. There were other sheets I used a different bed basically. But yeah, oof. Oh, so I wanted to check. How many Stardust should we have at this point, guys? I was super excited because we were going to get lots of stuff done today because it's a Saturday and we have extra time. We don't usually do Legend of Dragoons on Saturdays. But we've talked so much. We haven't made much progression. I'm so sorry. Legend of Dragoon Stardust locations. And the thing is, I know this part of the storyline. I feel like there's going to be a lot of talking and not much fighting after this. Which is okay, because we literally spent all of last stream and 2 hours of this stream fighting 1 boss. So I guess we got enough fighting in. But still. We should be at 25. Okay, until we get to a town called Dolnau, we are okay. We're okay on Stardust. We have literally half the Stardust of the game. Let's go. 25 of 50. We yapped and we yapped. Well, you guys asked a lot of great Japanese questions today, so I feel like we learned a lot too. Nah, it's called chat for a reason. No, I know. I'm not complaining. Okay, I think Stardust is pretty much the only... There could be treasure chests. Is there any more exploring we need to do? I think we need to just go on. Konosaki. Oh, Konosaki. We were just learning all this. Past here is literally, right? Konosaki, shiro no naka e wa kankeisha igai tachiiri dekinu zo. So, anybody who is... what would we say in English in this case? So, kankeisha igai, as used very often when you're saying like no entry past this point for non-related persons is literally the translations. This one is saki, not saki. I know you're half joking, but this is the otherwise translated as future, but in this case, physically beyond this point. Yeah. Also, the word I was teaching was not off limits, but the one before that, the unrelated persons. But yeah, tachiri kinshi, which he actually says tachiri dekinu, but dekinizo, but that would mean no trespassing or off limits. Yeah. But actually, I was kankeisha igai tachiri dekinizo. Anybody who's not related to the basically non-castle workers. I don't know. In English, it would usually be translated to like personnel only, right? But this is a castle, so it's a little bit... That translation wouldn't quite work. Wait a minute. Wasn't there one more... But there's... I guess I already got 25. Bottles lying in front of the oversized... Oh no, I got that. Yeah, okay. A different oversized. That was cool. So... We saw that the queen is bad, or the princess is bad. We talked about it. We said that we found that we can't get through there. And then there was no storyline, was there? They didn't hint at what we should do. I know because I played this game, the next part is to get inside there. Do we currently want to do that, according to what the story has told me? I don't remember. What do we do now to progress the story? Isn't this town? Yeah. I believe this town is a place where the person who collects the Stardust is. I think it's that door. Thus the star. Wait, no, this one's also a star, though. Oh, no, it's a lover's nest. Okay. Huh. I would have thought that when we went to try and go in, they would have started a storyline like, how do we get in? I'm on PS4. Yes. What's up, dude? You got a bucket on your head? You're so silly. Where's your clothes, sir? Bear. You feeling better? Hey, Dodo. Dodo. You could probably still play this on the PS5, I think. It's the same online system, isn't it? I cannot justify buying a PS5 because they're super expensive. What, like 600 to 800? I don't remember. A lot of hundreds. Oh, you're so silly. There are a lot of hundreds, and I can only think of 2 games that I want to play on there. Which would be, and one of them not as much, but I should just probably play it eventually. One of them I really want to play is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The other one would be Final Fantasy 16, but I'm actually not so excited for that. I've heard relatively good things, but... Hey, Aiden, please stop. You take it. There's... Fine, okay, I'll put it here. Is that okay? What the heck am I supposed to do? Who knows? Just tell me. What am I supposed to do right now? Let's try and leave the town. You played? Did you play FF16? You recommend? Either way, I'm a Final Fantasy stan, so I will play it eventually. But my fondest memories of Final Fantasy games are really more of the turn-based ones, and so I'm kind of sad that they're moving further and further away. They just keep getting more and more action gamey, and that's fun. Like I enjoy action RPGs as well, and that's kind of what Kingdom Hearts was for me. But Final Fantasy was supposed to be turn-based. And I don't dislike action, it's just Final Fantasy, I don't want it to be action. I figured the next Kingdom Hearts game, it would be what would drive me to get a PS5. Ah, yeah. Final Fantasy 16 is full action, I know. I don't think they're ever going to make it. I remember a long lore cutscene in this part, yeah? You mean like one that's that's optional? Do you guys want to train a little bit for no reason at all? Because I think there's going to be a long storyline after this. Train these two people. And save, because we haven't saved in hours. Because we're just standing around in the city not doing anything. Remember to buy revives, good points. Always preferred turn-based combat. Now that I've gotten older, I feel like it's weird because when I was a kid, I liked so many more things, and now it's a little bit more narrowed down to where, yeah, I think now I'm much like turn-based RPGs is probably my favorite thing. When I was younger, it wasn't an always preferred turn-based. It was just a different flavor, right? I like both. And that's why, yeah, like the existence of Kingdom Hearts was fun. I liked that, but I also liked Final Fantasy being turn-based. And at least we still have Dragon Quest, who, like, also by Square Enix, but originally not by the same company, right? Originally Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest weren't by the same companies. But, what was I gonna say? At least we have Dragon Quest, whereas Final Fantasy keeps trying to be innovative and do the new thing, Dragon Quest is like, yeah, we're just going to keep doing the same thing over and over. And that works too. What about Super Mario RPG? Super Mario RPG is technically turn-based. Oh, I actually dislike the half approach. I didn't realize that was either go turn-based or... What are you referring to when you say that, the half approach? Are you referring to things like Mario RPG, Sea of Stars, or even this game, where you have timing-based attacks like this? Look, I don't know if you noticed. I have to push. That was a really easy one, but I have to push circle at the right time, right? Or are you talking about kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake? I don't know if you knew that you had the option to like pause time and think about your attacks, which was kind of okay. Now that's funny. I went with that example, and that's what you went with. Yep. I mean, at least though they have the option though in that game. I actually didn't even realize they made it. They explained it. I didn't really know what it was. I wasn't paying full attention, and I never used that turn-based form. But yeah, I wouldn't have liked it either. Originally SNES, I think it was released in Europe. A remake was released last November. Keen has to keep his keen reflexes keen. You should have said my full name when you said that. It'd be even more redundant. Oh yeah. Super Mario RPG was originally on SNES, and it was recently remade. We played that in this stream. So what do you think about this kind of game, I guess, was our question now. So I understand that was actually what I thought you meant when you said I don't like the half. And I get it. I kind of agree. I'm trying to think if there's any games where I would be an exception. But this I enjoy. I wouldn't call this in any way action. But it is, I feel like battling a little bit. You like this type of combat? I consider this turn-based too. Because it is. You do wait your turn. The only difference is there's a little bit of actual like reflexes involved, right? The two people I'm training right now, I haven't trained them yet, and so their skills that I'm training are the easier ones. They get harder as you go. I know you've seen Alberts. Alberts are ridiculous, and they were more ridiculous when Albert was Lavitz. This where Luigi would come closer to action. That one's a little tough. That's still technically turn-based, isn't it? Well, because Mario and Luigi is another form that Nintendo used to imitate Mario RPG. Because I don't know if you guys knew, Square Enix pretty much made the entirety of Mario RPG originally. With just the permission of Nintendo. And Nintendo, they didn't actually like it at first, but they were out of time. They're like, whatever. They're like, that's too RPG. The promise was, wait, was it Square Enix just Square? Is it Square Enix at that point? I forget. I think Square Enix. They said Nintendo, hey, we want to make an RPG with Mario. We need to get RPGs to be more popular in the West because they're not popular enough. And they're like, I don't really like RPGs. You can make it, but it's got to be action-y. And so what they did was, I don't know if this is the first imitation, maybe it's not. But, you know, they made it turn-based, but you have to time it right, so it's action-y. And so that's why that became that way. But then there was a big a fallout because they had the Final Fantasy VII come out exclusively on Sony PlayStation, and they're like, yep, we hate you, Square. Okay, so it's Square then. Thank you. Was it really that late, Telzus? Seriously? I'm sure you're right, but that feels so wrong. The gacha didn't show up. Uh-oh, are the visuals broken? We're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with it. You know what? Let me test one thing and see if it works. Because the reason for it not showing up is different than usual, so maybe I can fix it with this. Alerts. Gotcha. Fresh cache. I'm gonna refresh all of these. There's a few other ones while I'm here. I know you can't see, that's why I'm saying it out loud. Okay. Gotcha is what, 500? 300? Where are you at? Oh, even I am affected by cooldown? Okay, well in 2 minutes I'll test it. You guys don't have to buy it, I'll do it for free. But apparently even I have to adhere to the cooldown rule, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Kingdom Hearts made it when I first noticed Square Enix, yeah. You didn't even hear it. I feel like I heard it. No exceptions. My enemy moves sort of reminds me of enemies from FF Game for some reason. Oh yeah, because they're very similar. They're both RPGs. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Actually, almost time for our break again soon. You know what? I'm just going to keep fighting until the break, because fighting is fun. And during the break, I'll also look up where we're supposed to be going. Niruchi. I wonder actually, he's probably... Kizetsu shiteru, nice. It says he's Kizetsu shiteru, but he's standing up. Kizetsu means, like, passed out. It says he's passed out, but he's still standing there. He's just passed out standing up? Final Fantasy FF 16 with Japanese voices, but it was lip synced. I know, I heard that. Couldn't deal with it whenever it's. But if you think about it, this whole time we've been watching, like when we're watching it with English voice, it's been lip synced to Japanese. Whenever it's different, no, I think for 16 they are going more for the global audience, and I heard that they use American actors for to figure out the lip syncing. It was the first FF game that was made specifically in English. Yeah, they made it. So wait, it was made in English and translated as far as the written language as well, because the writers must have been Japanese. Because the people who always write the story, they're Japanese. Who would have written it in English? Who did they? Are you serious? I knew it was made for English, but like, writing was good. Okay, that's good. Sleep I would pass out standing up, I guess. Okay. We're gonna take a 2-minute break. When we get back, I'm gonna check to see if the gacha works. And I'll see you guys very soon. Make sure to answer that question in Japanese. I'll see you very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Hey yo, welcome back to Kite in the Side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Mr. Koji Fox is a localization director. So you're saying that the main translator wrote the script? Which would make sense, because a localizer is essentially writing... They gotta be a good writer, right? For localizing. Go put some clothes on, please. Please. あ、ロマンさん、それってさ、配信者ですよね。なんかさっき、ページを拝見させていただきましたが。本来、そう、さっき、こっちに入って、初めて、Get down. You don't have clothes on, you cannot be in camera. Go put your clothes on. He has a diaper on, but that's still considered child nudity. ごめんなさい。そう、初めてこっち来て、初めてコメントをするときに、それ自動的に出るようになります。ちょっとしたロマンさんの宣伝。で、それ本来初めてじゃないですよね。今日はちょっと再起動してしまったから固まっちゃって。だからそれも2回目の初めてになってしまいました。子供が気がいる。You must be clothed to be on this stream. Yeah, he stood up behind. I'm at a standing desk, so he's not gonna be. If he's way back there in the background, it's too far for the camera to pick him up with the green screen effect on. And with the lighting, really capturing my face. But he started to stand up on the chair behind me, trying to be on camera. I'm like, nope. Can't blame him because of the desert in summer. Well, we have an air conditioning. But yeah. Okay, I lied. What was I doing during break? The heck was I doing during break? I was busy, Bill. I did not get a chance to look up what we need to do. But I seriously doubt it's leave this place and go on to the next, right? なんだったっけな? Legend of Dragoon. Chapter 2. Let's just do walkthrough. I can't think of any keywords because it's going to be right there. Ooh, what? Okay, I guess I need to gather information. Also, I should go buy those items before I forget, yeah? Maybe that's exactly what it told me. How did you not know that before? It's go into one of those places, yeah. Pretty city. Oops, that's not the right item shop, it's an accessory shop. Do you need help? Give me a second, guys. Hey, get that back. Here. I have a spare. Here. Yeah. Luckily I have a spare. Oh, that's too big for you. Check it out, guys. What? There's two! There's two key reflexes.
Oh, wait.
No, you can't have anything on my desk. Okay. Are you giving this back? Okay. You know what I was thinking? I have to, because the first, I don't know if you can see this. Nope, let's do this camera. The first one, this is kind of breaking. There's only 2 left. These ones broke. And so I figured it's any time now where this becomes unwearable. So I bought a new one. But since I can currently use both of them, I was thinking of like making a redeem, because some people have it. In fact, I had it in the past that says change hats, and I say, oh, thank you for redeeming the hat change redeem. Here we go. It's literally the same color and everything, so. I need to get his game in before that scenic city. Okay, Kane Jr., yep. Item shop. We're going for the item shop. I keep picking up the Nintendo Switch controller that is not correct. This one. Okay. Kaimonoをする. Nice, okay. It does say. Let's get... Like, items are so limited, you really do have to strategize buying. I'm gonna say 2. I can revive... The only time I need this item is when Shayna dies, because she can revive. And she'll... 帽子を変える。帽子を変える。Okay. And then we have few. Eek. Let's sell some stuff. I'm sure there's stuff we don't need. Like, I don't want to sell all of these because they can be useful, but I don't use the attack items nearly as much. I should use them more actually, because they're actually pretty good in this game. 匂い袋、これまだ使えんのかな? Is this still useful? This is OP. Zako しか倒せないなんて役に立つのかな? Do you read manga? Not recently, but I do like manga. I guess since I moved back to the US, it'd be harder to get my hands on manga now. I also read novels, but not recently either. Both in Japanese, of course, but let's see, what was the last manga I read, not to its entirety, I kind of stopped for no reason, was Neverland. なんだっけ? 約束のネバーランド. Promised Neverland, which was really good in the beginning, and after you start to get to know more of what's happening in the world, I don't know. It's still... The first part was the most interesting until they... Well, I don't really want to give spoilers, I guess. I guess what probably... I haven't seen the anime, but what probably is the first season of the anime, I'm assuming, is probably the best part, in my opinion, and so... Anyway. Then what else have I... the first manga that I started reading, this first series, was Shingeki no Kyojin, the Attack on Titan. And I read that all the way through. Of course, as it came out, because I started reading that a long time ago. Read all of the Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba. What else did I read? I read a bit of Boku no Hero Academia, my Hero Academia. But that was because my wife had bought them, and she also kind of just stopped, and therefore I stopped. I think it's easier to start with manga or novels in Japanese. Okay. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword, but yes, what Tells said. Manga gives you the image context, which absolutely makes it much easier. And if you think about it, manga are technically, even in Japan, technically geared towards kids, correct? Therefore, depending on which manga you choose, it can be much easier, yes. I would definitely recommend starting off with manga, unless you're thinking like elementary school novels, which probably aren't interesting enough. You know what I mean? However, just keep in mind that characters in anime and manga, they always have to, like, kosei ga tsuyoi. They have to have a tsuyoi kosei. They have to have really unique personalities, right? That's always the goal in all these manga and anime. And so a lot of people are going to have very weird ways of speaking. A good example is Naruto. I'm sure it's the famous, everybody knows about. He adds datte bayo after everything. That's not even a word. Just know that. But as long as you're aware of that and aware that a lot of, especially the word endings, a lot of them you're not going to be able to use, or they exist, but they're too strong. You'll see a lot of the words omae, kisama, or things like that. You shouldn't use those in real life. Anyway. Yeah, I mean harder to get Nihongo no manga, it's true. I don't think I'd want to spend extra money to have a manga that was translated into, like, the value for me drops if it's in English. Because I can understand the Japanese, and the original is always going to be better because you don't lose any nuances, right? No matter how good of a translator you're having translating that thing, the original should be better. So value drops, but it costs more because they've had to pay a translator to translate it, and it's been imported, so, like, well, I don't know if it's technically imported, but it's going to cost more money. So the more expensive and less value, so yeah, I'm probably not going to want to buy in English at this point. My Hero Academia, thank you. What are we doing? I'm trying to see if I can sell anything else. I think we're good. We have one item slot to pick up some stuff. Yeah, everything. There will always be something lost in translation. But yeah, to short answer your question, yeah, manga. I would recommend manga first. If possible, of course, you want to choose something that you like and that's engaging to you. But choose something that's as close to normal life as you can, if that makes sense. And don't choose something that's, like, super intelligent, like the story. For example, do not start with Death Note. Have you seen, I'm sure the English is just as bad, the size of each speech bubble? It's like a full-on paragraph. And all with, like, super, like, high-level, yeah. Don't start with a show like that. Or a manga like that. This girl offered her manga collection to a Japanese guy only for him to reply that he hadn't read manga since he was a kid. It's a show, though, yeah. I mean, a lot of people stop reading manga as an adult, but that doesn't mean there's not plenty that are reading. One that was in a high school, the language is too slangy. But, slang is probably going to happen, too. Another thing is you might want to do one that's been written recently, relatively recently. If you do one that's too old, then they're going to, especially if it's in high school, because, like young people words change fast, right? People saying Riz and whatnot. So there'll be a lot of that. Like if you watch, what's it called? Nanake, the super famous basketball manga that my wife loves. How am I not remembering? It's so obvious. Like 5 of you will say it right now. Yeah. Basketball. Slam dunk, thank you. Slam dunk is going to be filled with a whole bunch of really old slang that won't be useful to you, but it doesn't hurt to know. Bar, let's go here. Let's just go into random places. Seems about her era, yeah. Oh, the bar was above here. I'm really bothered using slang myself unless cool counts. Yeah, I don't know if I went out. I think a lot of us didn't really. I don't know. I wasn't like actively trying to use slang, but I said a lot of things that my mom thought was weird, and you guys won't think is weird at all. Just like saying dude and Like anytime we said, I was like, dude, you gotta see this. And my mom was like, I'm not a dude. Like, no, I'm not calling you a dude. I'm saying like, dude. You gotta see this. Yeah, let's try it. Sa. We were just in here, by the way. Nothing happened. Okuni dozo. Welcome in. Please go to the back. Oku is an interesting word because I don't think we really have at least a single word to explain oku in English. Not a good one. Oku means towards the back, like well, further in. If you walk into a building that's a perfect straight line, then yeah, it's gonna be in the very back, right? But it's essentially, yeah, further in to the building. So when it says Okue dozo, it's probably the furthest seat from the door. Deep, I mean technically deep. Kind of technically, yeah, but we wouldn't say that, right? Yeah, oku. People say wild nowadays. Haven't we said wild for a long time? Ah, like deeper into the cave, yeah. Okay, for cave, maybe we wouldn't use that for a house, I don't think, right? Go deeper into the house. But yeah. Think of it like that, absolutely. Yeah, when you said it, I was like, it feels like it somehow does, but not. Oh yeah, deeper into the cave. 뭐 지렛타요 네. Coffee. Her name is Coffee. It's like one character off from cafe, and this is a cafe or bar, I guess. Wow, she's like, hurry up, get in. あなたたちよその人でしょ. Wow, you guys are outsiders, aren't you? Yosonoshito is literally outsider, like you're not from here. I probably localize this too. You guys aren't from around here, are you? But literal translation, you guys are outsiders, aren't you? I don't recall people commonly saying that's wild like they do now. Oh, I've heard them. Where did you grow up, Dream, by the way? I forgot. Are you from the US? No, I remember. Yes, you're in the US. You're born in Korea, but in the US from a young age. I don't know. Maybe it's cycled around because I remember. I don't remember how big of an age gap we have. I didn't use it too much, but I've heard it. Oh, another thing I guess I use that you consider slang. I was a skateboarder, and I would say that really cool things are sick. Which at the time was like, people are like, that's weird. Like, what are you talking about? Nobody's sick. Everybody's healthy. Oh, that was sick, dude. Tubular. I never used tubular. Did anybody actually use tubular? Tachi is the same as chigau. No, wait, where did we see that? I wasn't paying attention. This is chigau. Oh, I think yeah, they're similar. I gotcha. Here, still touchy. Right. Touchy. So I don't know how big that is on your screen. They are similar, but they're not the same. Maybe I can open this up again. What's up? Wow, good job, bud. Let me open this back up, yeah? I use 7 to switch the... Okay. If you can see it better now. It says Tachi. It's Chigo. Let me actually make them bigger. I can make them bigger. We're on stream. So yeah, you got the same start with the road. This means road, by the way. That the thing that comes from the left into the bottom means road or to travel. But actually, technically, everything from that are not the same, although they do look similar. So here you have you actually have tsuchi on top of tatsu, and then you have I think it's hitsuji. No, what is Hitsuji without the top? I forget. It's kind of like these. Minus the... Like these, I don't remember if this is considered Hitsuji. It doesn't... You don't have to memorize these characters. Just know that what they... For writing purposes, because I can't write it in front of you. How do I don't know if I can do that one. It's kind of like Goldo. Kind of like this without the top. And then we have Kuchi. And then we have, That's actually... Is that Ue? Can I make it with Ue? No, it's, Nandakke? We? Ah, yeah. There we go. That's kind of like what they... Don't quote me exactly on the exact radicals, because I don't think Hitsuji is correct for this. I don't think this one's right. But essentially the rest, it's kind of how you're writing it, right? I don't know if that helped. Because I can't actually, Wait, were you able to see that? I think I just switched it back. Okay. Because I came back and it was still there, even though I pushed it. Okay, good. Wanikani Rados are different anyway. Yeah, the Wanikani is great. If I could improve Wanikani in one way, I would say the way they name their own radicals. I think they shouldn't do that. Because I was just trying Wanikani. Like I said, I'd already learned kanji, but I was just going through it, and the only thing I kept getting wrong was their silly new names for things. Anyway. That's my personal opinion. I see why they did it, because what's really important is that you learn the meaning of the kanji. But I think there already is meaning for the radicals, and it'd probably be better to teach it that way, in my opinion. But I actually, technically, I guarantee he doesn't remember me, but technically have worked with, I can't even remember his name right now. Tofugu guy. Very loosely. We both worked as teachers on a platform that he was kind of sponsored by. And we actually shared, like, teaching ideas and whatever, kind of. I guarantee you he doesn't even remember me, but... And I like the guy a lot. So I say this very lightly when I just say that I think that I don't think that they should have... I think they should have taught the radicals as the real meaning. But I get why he made the decision. I get it. It's just my different opinion. What's up? Yes, we are outsiders. You know, did they teach hiragana now? Oh, from Tofuku. Yeah. What is this guy's name? Why am I not remembering? Because he was on YouTube before his site, yeah?
もしもし、はい、もしもし、もしもし、はい、もしもし、誰ですか？レパンダ。
Good. Oh yeah, so I refreshed the cache, so that worked. Good. Mike guy. Oh. ね、もう一回。パパ疲れた。ハイファイブ。え、お、OK。怒った。もしもし、はい、もしもし。誰ですか？もうすぐランク23。本当だ。12 points until rank 23. Amazing. That winded me. Okay. そうだよ。Yes, we're outsiders. やっぱり、見た目からして、ここの人じゃないもんね。Yeah, see. When it's a yoso mono, it doesn't actually have a negative context, as if I would have translated directly into outsider, right? Because she's happy about it. Outsider is usually a negative word, right? Hyun-kun will grow up thinking his Oto-san was a kangaroo. That was actually Aiden-kun, but yeah. You are, aren't you? I knew it. Yappari is like, oh, it's exactly as I thought, right? I knew it. I could tell from the way you looked that you weren't from here. あなたたち、いいね、いいね。異国の匂いがプンプンするよ。それじゃあ、親切な、私が。What? Is this some kind of scam? You guys are really cool. I really like you. You're just the smell coming off of you from a different country is just oozing out of you. Oh my goodness, I'm being screamed at. Give me a second. Hey, why are we screaming? What's that? Yeah. You're not a kid, it's a box. You got out of the pocket. He's still in the bathroom. What the heck is he doing? Like, can you open the door? I'm like, no, you locked it. I hope he can get up. I'm listening. He does the thing where like he takes a long time. He's very ADHD. I tell him to do something or ask him something, and it takes forever to respond. What? Wow, poor guy. He was... Isn't Atashi just a cute watashi? Yeah, basically. That's a slightly, well... Atashi... Cute? Yeah, sometimes it's cute. In a way, slangy. I don't know, I'm trying to think of... Trying to get the perfect nuance for anybody who doesn't know. Your understanding is correct. But if I were to explain it, would I use the word cute? It's an abbreviated form of watashi. It's definitely only used by females or those who identify as females or... Let's say it this way. It's definitely used by people who want to speak effeminately, regardless of what you identify as. And it's a shorter version of watashi. You would never use this in a business sense. Technically, we are customers and this is business, but it's more, I think this is kind of a small town kind of thing. What did you translate to smell? So she says, "Niyoi, ikoku no niyoi ga bunbun suru yo." This is the phrase. This is kind of a funny phrase. So, ikoku no niyoi ga bunbun suru yo. Yes. Watashi is sometimes used for masculine speech. However, watashi can be used and should be used for formal speech, like if you're in a business situation, you would say watashi and not boku or ore. This is the sentence. So yeah, ikoku, this first one, means other country, and then no nioi. Oh, she used the other nioi, sorry. It means the same thing though. She used this nioi. Yeah, these are both nioi. And there's probably technically a difference in nuance as to which you're supposed to use with which, but I guarantee you that the majority of Japanese people are not making that distinction. Well, let's double check to see if we can't find out what it is really quick. Well, I can tell you right now that I know that usually this version is usually actually pronounced as kusai. Well, actually, you can see it right here. Usually, when you see it like this, it's actually kusai, and as you know, that means like stinky. right? Bad smelling. But then we have nioi. I can tell from context that this was nioi, by the way, even though it was this kanji. Because you can't say nioi no kusai because kusai is an adjective. Here we have e-adjective, right? Nioi is a noun. It wouldn't make sense grammatically in the sentence to say ikoku no kusai ga, right? But technically they mean the same thing. So I would say that this kanji is more used for bad smelling, although like I said, hey, did we level up? Nice. I don't think the person writing this sentence was thinking of that nuance, because a lot of people don't actually, when there's a word that can use two kanji, not every time, but a lot of times people aren't really thinking of or even caring about the technical difference. For example, well, anyway. I want to say that hayai versus hayai. Hayai. Right, there's these two. Traditionally, this one means fast, and this one means early. But I'm pretty sure they use them interchangeably most of the time. I'm actually curious, will the dictionary differentiate them? I know this is a different thing. Right? This is the early one, but the translation is fast, quick, rapid, swifty, brisk, prompt. Second possible, early. No, this is the one that only applies to hayai. Okay, it does say it there. Especially hayai. Okay, so at least according to this dictionary, this one is okay to be fast, but you would especially use this for fast. You cannot use this one to mean early. If that makes sense. I would just always use them how I just explained it, regardless of the explanation I just made. But anyway, nioi. Nioi means odor. Doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Master, yeah, you make your jokes. Sassoku, yeah. You can use both of them. Gomi ga kusai desu. Yep, that's a good sentence. Good job. Dream, did you mention that after I just re-explained it? Yes. Watashi is technically proper. Yes. Hey, what are we... Aiden, stop. Do you see him crying and running away from you? Why are you chasing him? He obviously doesn't like it. What are you doing? What do we do when he's chasing you? What do we do? Stop running. Aiden! Aiden! Come here. He doesn't like it. Stop. Time up. You don't listen? Time up. Okay, what were we talking about? Yes, watashi is technically proper. But atashi would definitely not be used. So watashi is proper. Atashi is a abbreviation. And that would only be abbreviated in a casual sense, which means, in a casual sense, a masculine speaker wouldn't be using that word in the first place, therefore wouldn't want to abbreviate it, if that makes sense. It's okay to be fast, that's what she said. But sounds exactly like I'm scolding my younger cat for bothering the old one. Yeah! Yeah, he's in timeout now. Okay. Let's try... Okay, you guys smell of a different country. Boom boom is literally onomatopoeia for this action. For sniffing, right? So that's why when you say boom boom studio, nioi ga boom boom studio, it's like you're reeking of this smell, or you're like bathed in it so much. I've been using watashi because I like to be technically correct. What do you mean? If you're talking to your friends, I wouldn't use watashi. If you consider yourself to be a masculine speaker, even if you're not like super masculine, I would use boku. If you're more of like a kind type person, maybe meek, or in any way like not step on other people's toes kind of person, maybe boku. I'm kind of like right on the edge. I think I'm more of an outspoken person, although I'm not like rude kind of person. I'm still kind of in the ore range. But if you're more like a Pichan or maybe a, I mean, it's up to you, of course. Whatever aura, whatever you want to give out. But watashi, using watashi as, for lack of a better word, as the straight male in casual language is a little bit weird. I don't know if what it has to be Giga Chad mode, because I'm definitely not. But I do use ore in my casual speech. But I'm not far from a Giga Chad. Ore-sama, yeah, I never use Ore-sama. That's like super cocky. And I know Talos is joking. Okay, we actually got to take a break really quick. 2-minute breaks. Good chance for you guys to get some water. Stretch your legs, do all those things for self-care. Answer the question Japanese on the chat. And I will see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。 Heyo, welcome back. Okay, in this how you're watching Keen Reflexes, the place where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Waifu. Are you leveling up? How close? Yeah, I also, given the programming thing, the limitations of the program that I'm using to do that, I don't think it'll allow me to show remaining experience either, so that's why I didn't have that on there. I could make it to where you could see how much experience you have, but it's useless information to you because you don't know how much you need for the next level. And the experience thing is actually for me to add experience to somebody for free for whatever reason. That's what that command is for, and that's why you need to be a mod. Talia said you should start using washi. Wade is actually quite commonly used if you're like talking, if you're referring to you and like colleagues or some like, and you're in a very business situation, wade can be used. It's usually used for like a larger amount of people than just like two. Usually. It's not a rule, but like a group. Sounds like an organization or a group. One of my favorite ones. I don't know if it's a certain dialect, but one of the characters in Bravely Default, the one who is, I think he's like 35 and they call him Gramps. I hate it. But he says Wagahai. I think that's just a dialect. I don't remember what from, but that's used for someone well-mannered and refined, and maybe I should use Boku. So Japanese, like, well-mannered, like, it's all about the situation you're in. It's always about who is around you, who you're talking to, and your where you stand on the ladder of the hierarchy in that room, right? And like, so if you're in a business situation, everybody needs to be speaking super formal. You're definitely below your boss. You definitely would not want to be saying ore, unless it's like a super casual kind of company, maybe like a tattoo shop or something, I don't know. But you would always use watashi. Boku is actually kind of acceptable in this case. I would sometimes say that. Because I still feel oddly feminine when I say watashi. That's kind of a personal thing. It's definitely okay to say watashi in a business sense. But that line of where a male would say that and when they wouldn't is a little bit gray. It's a little bit, and so for me, even I'm not quite sure where that line is. And so instead, I try to avoid using watashi personally. That being said, what I just said earlier is correct. You can use watashi in a business sense. But I often say like either boku or kochi no hou wa or something like that. Which is not really actually the best, to be honest. Boku's acceptable even a bit. It can be. Kind of right on the line. Because boku is still making yourself seem very meek, and basically, in Japanese, in order to be polite, you want to put yourself below the person, right? So boku is kind of a meek a word to use to talk about yourself. So yeah, you're putting yourself below it, so it's kind of okay. There might be a situation where they might tell you not to, but they'd probably tell you if you're, especially if you're a non-Japanese, they'd be like, don't use boku in this situation. I get the impression ore isn't my style. Yeah, ore doesn't have to be super cocky. Like I said, you know my personality for the most part. I use ore, and I'm not like a super, I don't know, super cocky a-hole or anything, you know, like that. Those people also use ore, but ore is pretty broad. That's what's interesting though about learning a new language, is you get to choose the type of words to use to create your persona in this new language, and that's fun. That's up to you to choose whether you want to use ore or boku. I couldn't tell you. I think from what I know about you, boku would work, ore would work. It wouldn't be too bad, but yeah. We're still on. How long have we been on here? Okay. Because I'm so nice. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tell you all about this town. この町には、星を、かたどったものがたくさんあるでしょう。屋根の上の、飾りとか、道の絵とかね。There's a lot of people who, かたどる。I think, かたどる. From context, I'm going to say that it probably means there's a lot of people who like to look at the stars. That doesn't mean look, but it might be for when we're looking at stars. Oh, no. It means, okay, yeah. To imitate, to model in the shape of. Okay, that makes sense. There's a lot of doors that have stars on it. So there's a lot of things modeled after the stars in this town. Yeah, like the planetarium and everything. Yeah, there's things, decorations on the roofs and whatnot. Yeah. Can you change the keyboard layout for Japanese typing? I have my Z and Y inverted. Can you change the keyboard layout? Why is your Z and Y inverted? What do you mean? Like everything else is the same, but Z and Y are different? That Z equals Y and Y equals Z? Going into hours, oh my goodness. And we've barely gotten anywhere, have we? I'm still trying to think exactly what you're asking. I'm sorry. I know what subject we're talking about because I know that. So you're talking about when you're typing Japanese. You are typing essentially in Nomaji, right? Or are you talking about you push Z and Tsu comes out, you push X and Sa comes out? That's so weird. I suppose it's fitting to celebrate the first day we weren't stuck playing the Jovian. Oh, dream, is that how you feel? Yeah, exactly. Even when I switch the kana. Of course, there's a keyboard layout used in some countries. Yeah. Oh, really? Where everything is the same with Z and Y. So, okay. So what you're saying is your normal, you're used to having Z where my Y is. Me being used to an American version, the QWERTY, and that's what you like. You like QWERTs, right? You're used to that, and so you want. But when you type in Japanese, it reverts. So Y becomes. So if you're typing what you're used to being Z, it actually types a Y. Is that what you're saying? German Z is used for far more than Y, so they swap the two. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the whole layout of the keyboard is constructed to be to type easily, right? The most common words are in the most easy to access places, common letters. Huh. I don't immediately know the answer to that question because I just now learned of the QWERTs. As much as that makes sense, I just learned about it. So I've never had to care about it. How can I? I know that. Do you know how to install? I don't know if you had to install your Japanese layout or it was already on your computer when you bought it. But I know that there are multiple versions when you go to install. Aiden, stop. Leave him alone. Aiden, Leon, he's literally only walking towards you. Why are you scared of him? Stop running. Stop running and he will stop chasing. Just sit down. Sit down. I'm tired of seeing this fight over and over again. He's just approaching you. Aiden, stop. He doesn't like it. Stop. Say okay. Okay, Papa. Thank you. It's so frustrating. Over and over again. Yeah, I should probably Google it. But I think it's possible. I really don't mind Miitobi at all, but honestly does feel a bit fresh to see Nanika different. Yeah. I'm burned out, to be honest. I don't think it's a bad game in any way. It's literally, it takes so little effort that I'm not stimulated enough. Don't want to put this train, yeah. Let me know what you find though, and if you need help with after what you've been explained. Because before this computer automatically has Japanese into it, obviously. But I think before I came to Japan on my US computer, I did have to install it. And I do remember that there was a whole bunch of different keyboards. They even had the keyboards to where you push Y and it automatically types the hiragana. Type U and it types na. Which I don't think Japanese people actually use. Speaking of the keyboards being different though, Japanese keyboard is the same as QWERTY. However, all of the symbols, not all, several of the symbols are in different places. Like the @ symbol, I think the US is under the 2, shift 2, I think. Whereas, as you can see, @ symbol is near the enter button. Where's the, see that? Come on, how do I center? Right here. That's the @ symbol. Because I guess Japanese uses @ more often, so they don't want to use 2 but inputs. Things like that. So I'm actually used to the Japanese keyboard now. I do not want to have a US keyboard. Luckily, when you switch to the Japanese keyboard, it switches all those symbols too. So even if you had American keyboard and you typed shift 2, I think, if you have a physical American keyboard, or let's say, sorry, QWERTY keyboard, but you have Japanese keyboard software, I think it would actually type the quotation marks, because that's what it is on the Japanese one. They must have the same look. I think that's what it is. So yeah. A second ago, I had more confidence that they would have the ZY, the Quartz Z. Is Leonku much bigger than Aiden? Quite a bit, yeah. But yet he's afraid, not afraid. I think he's afraid of him because Aiden isn't afraid to bite, scratch, and do all those things, but Leon is older and therefore smarter and wouldn't do that. Let's continue. それはね、リベリオが、星をなんだっけな、信してるからの that this means believing them in it as like a religious thing. They look at stars as like a religion, And talking so long, I'm actually tired. I don't know where your iPhone is. Please go look for it by yourself. I don't know. 進行です。まだこっそり聞いてますね。ありがとうございます。進行です。Would you like to go to timeout, Aiden? I don't know where your iPhone is. Go look for it yourself, please. I don't know. I gave it to you this morning. Don't yell at me. Is it time out? Is it time out? Let me try it out. パパはわからない。自分で探してください。わからない。パパわからないよ。エイデンしか知らないよ、それが。信仰です。ありがとうございます。信仰 is like devotion, yeah? パパラパーン。だから、
Go away.
天文学だっけ？天文学多分。とかも、発達してるのよ。And that's why, was that astrology, I think? Let me double check. So we believe in Genmongaku. Hi. Astronomy. What did I say? Astrology. Yeah. And that's why our astronomy is very advanced. The time has stopped. それで星を調べるのでしょう。素敵ね。Oh, so you guys study the stars? That's so nice. でしょ Right? 私たちはロイドを追ってきたのですよ。We came here to search for Lloyd. Understand? Yeah, you're okay. Nani, 二人ともひそひそ話しちゃって星に興味出てきた What are you guys whispering about? Have you become interested in the stars? Yes or not really. I'm gonna say not really. 残念だけど俺たちはロイドっていう男を探してるんだ。Actually, unfortunately, we're actually looking for a man named Lloyd. 男って星より男を取るの？What? What? You choose a man over the stars? なんて冗談よ。You must be joking. ロイドね。That time is no more. I guess I'll be stuck in this legend配信 for eternity. Noise. やっぱり知らない。でも、物知りカキちゃんが知らないんじゃ、この町にはいないんじゃないのかな What? I don't know of Lloyd, but since... Hey, no. You made me drop my earphone. That was gross. You can give Papa kisses, but no French kisses, please. Close your mouth. Close your mouth. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know, but since I know everything, he must not be in this town. まだ星の話に興味あるの? Are you still interested in the stars? ないんだ。Nope. 本当は初めから私の話なんて聞きたくないんでしょ? おしゃべりなんて嫌いなんでしょ? You guys just don't want to hear me talk at all. You don't like talking to people, do you? こら、カフィー。お客さん。Thank you. Thank you for closing your mouth. ほら、カフィーをお客さんにギレするんじゃない。カフィー、don't. Okay. Okay. Papa's arms are tired. Can I put you down? I love you. My arms are tired. I'm a sandwich. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Papa, stand up. What do you got? Papa, stand up. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Papa, stand up. What do you got? Such a small town for having a king. It's true. Gyakugire, by the way, Gyakugire is when you're getting angry at somebody who got angry at you. It's essentially, I'm sure there's a word for it in English, but I can't think of it right now. It's when the other person's the one who should be angry. Oh, are you okay? I'm sorry. Well, Gyakugire, yeah. Let me see what the dictionary says. Because it's kireru means to suddenly. Of course, it has other meanings, but in this context, as it means to suddenly get angry, like to hit that point where like ah! Right? And gyaku is opposite, right? So dictionary says snapping back at someone despite being in the wrong. Yeah, I guess we don't have a good single word for this. But yeah. So you have to be careful. This is the be careful if if you're having an argument with a fight with your spouse. This is the shop owner telling his subordinate. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's his wife. I hope it's not. Maybe it is actually. He doesn't use a son. He doesn't. So that means they're close. Anyway, when you say gyakugire, talking about somebody else's actions, in their mind it is not gyakugire, right? Because the definition of gyakugire is snapping back despite being in the wrong. They don't think they're wrong, right? Be careful using this word to describe other people's actions, although it is used to describe others' actions as we see here. But know that you might make them more angry. Or he's bude, well, I mean, I think he's her boss. And he could just be rude. Gyakuten saiban, yeah. Gyakuten is what do you call that? When you were losing, come back. Like in a sports game, or in that case, it's not sports, but what is saiban again in English? What's the court thing? Anyway. Comeback court. So yeah, don't snap back at the customers. Oh, yeah, see, she doesn't feel that's rude, right? So that they're in the position where he can be angry about that. However, like if I say it to my wife and we're at least in our relationship, maybe not all spouses are like this, but we consider ourselves equals, right? Neither of us stands above the other in any way. So if I were to say that she was gyakugire, even if I'm right, she's probably not going to think that, and that would definitely further the fight, so you gotta be careful of that word. But it's a good word to know, because it is used a lot. I thought I read Sasuke-san doesn't use honorifics when addressing others in Naruto. Anybody? Naruto. Sakura. Yeah, I don't think he does. And there's several reasons he wouldn't do that. Oh, I think in Sasuke's case, it's actually in a way... That's strange, yeah. I'm trying to think of how to explain it, because taking off somebody's not using san or chan or anything is called why am I forgetting the word? Why did I decide to say it's called and then I can't recall the word. Ste. なんだっけサンステじゃない。なんだっけさん付けしないのはなんて言うんだっけなんちゃらステ。やると呼んでくれてるの嬉しい。うん。結構疲れてるようになると。ローマンさんもなると好きサスケはさん付けとかは何もつけない。なんだっけななんちゃらステ。とりあえず、さん付け必ずしないって本当かなありえるけど。読み捨てだっけ違う、なんだっけど忘れしてる。結構シンプルな言葉。呼び捨て。ありがとう。呼び捨て。ありがとうございます。ど忘れしてました。呼び捨て is the word. Oops. And it means it's what you're saying Sasuke is doing. It's usually considered rude. Addressing someone without using a suffix such as Sano-chan. Considered impolite, yes. Yobiste. So Sasuke is doing yobiste. He's basically being impolite or distant. But in a real world, this is an anime, but in a real world, that wouldn't really, like, he would probably be, well, actually, he kind of is in the thing. Kind of be what's the word? Ostracized. Like nobody would really like him very much because it's really rude. But usually, when you're using yobiste in real life, it's usually actually because you're really close and it's okay to yobiste. So the most common person you would yobiste for, it'd be your spouse. よいしょ。助かりました。ありがとうございます。呼び捨てしていい人は、配偶者以外には、とか彼女、彼氏以外は、誰かいますかね？この方たちは、彼が呼び捨てしたからって言って、夫婦だと、思っちゃいます日本人が。この日本語を読んで。まだ何もそれ知らないけど。That is only okay in a couple. As far as I can think of examples right now, yeah. Maybe if one person is really high on the hierarchical chain compared to the other person, like I can kind of see how this person might call him. I might be wrong, but I can kind of see he might yobiste to her because he's her boss and maybe he's a very rude boss. But maybe for inmates? I don't know. Might bother adding san after the name of a character I don't care for. We're talking about characters in an anime? If you're talking about a character, you don't need to respect them. They don't exist. Does that make sense? They don't actually exist. ねえ、キラの話してる。ナルトがさ、なんか、わざわざさん付けしなくていいよね。ナルトさんがさ、you don't need to respect a non-existent character when you're talking about them, right? They don't exist. As much as you might forget that because we love these characters. When you're talking about them, it would actually be weird to add son. ごめんね、仕事に戻らなきゃ。でも、話足りないからまた来たよ。本当はまだ暇なんだ。Sorry, I gotta go back to work, but I actually want to talk more, so please come again. I'm actually are really not busy. They don't? It would be weird. Yeah, you're respecting a fictional character, right? And I'm actually thinking... anyway. 彼女彼氏配偶者以外には呼び捨てはしない方がいい。そう思いますよ。そういうケースが発生するのは学校で先輩が後輩を呼ぶときですが、今の学校でもそれが良いのかは分からないです。やっぱりね、先輩でもあんま良くない。しかもそれがよく下の名前じゃなくて、名字が多い気がするな。俺あんまりなんか学校の経験、日本での学校の経験 もちろんないから、大学以外は。でもやっぱりその先輩の場合でも、先輩後輩の場合でも、名字で呼び捨てが多いですよね。だから、名前の呼び捨てはやっぱ配偶者になっちゃう。じゃないかな。ちょっと思うんだけど。I was wondering if bothering to add son to the name of fictional character is a goofy thing to do. It's exactly a goofy thing to do, yes. If somebody was legitimately, non-jokingly saying that, I would assume that they have some kind of actual weird addiction, like they actually are believing that these characters exist, kind of mental problem. And I'd be worried. よく働く代わりによく喋るんだよ。あの娘は、しかも、しょうもないことを。Oh, yeah, she's saying, wait. Now he's saying あの娘, but he says あの娘. So I don't think that's actually his daughter. It's just, he sometimes say 娘 to talk about a younger girl. A girl that could be your daughter's age. 私もそう思います。あ、やっぱり、ありがとうございます。Yeah, so, I was talking to the official native Japanese speaker in chat currently about where you would take off some or like not use any. And basically, only with your girlfriend, boyfriend, spouse would you want to take that off completely. There are cases where, and it might have even changed by now, where somebody older than you in school might call you by your last name and without son. And that's so pretty much the only person you're going to be talking to that you call each other in real life. This is a game, so they probably that might have been his real daughter. I don't know, but oh yeah, I guess I didn't mention probably direct family members like your son, daughter. Also, you can call. But yeah, spouse and son, daughter, basically. Can you ask them about if they do that with inmates? Why do you think inmates wouldn't? I want to say not even with a best friend, but it's weird because I had a really good friend, Japanese friend. Hey Aiden, what do we need? I had a really good friend in college, Japanese friend and roommate. And I called him by his first name without, I don't know why. So I guess with close friends you do tend to leave it off. But Noman-san is kind of recommending it's safer if you don't. I guess, yeah, really good friend level, you might leave it off. And because I do remember that friend, I think I always called, I wasn't thinking much of it because it's still, even though I was pretty fluent in Japanese, I still don't understand all of the nuances at that point. I still don't, 100%, but I know more. I remember one time I added kun at the end of his name, and he was actually like saddened. He's like, oh, I'm suddenly like kun now? It's always fun if you're given permission, absolutely. I have a friend who's a good... Where are we going, by the way? Can we go now? I have a friend who's a good, almost 10 years older than me. I don't remember. He's definitely in his 40s. And he's literally told me, like, don't speak in Keigo with me. Absolutely, as far as, like, the hierarchy goes, he's almost a decade older than me. Absolutely want to speak in Keigo to him. Or, I mean, like, decimas form. But he's like, not down. Just, we're friends. I'd rather not feel that separation, right? So yeah, permission. Sometimes it's kind of a little bit obvious. There's a societal hierarchy. I thought inmates would be on the lower side. So they're both equally on the lower side, so you can... Oh, so if you're talking to inmates, you can... Oh. I thought you were talking about an inmate and their roommate, their cellmate. Ah, okay. That's where I was confused. ロマンさん、なんだっけ、アイプロさんからの質問だけど、犯罪者、寮に入ってる人とかは結構、ほら、なんていうの？尊敬するものではないっていうか、その人たちを呼び捨てしてもいいのかっていう質問。なんていうのか、尊敬しないから。Somebody has been the longest called the senpai? Probably. Keigo's respect proper language. I don't know if you know Dream. The language you use completely changes if the way you're depending on who you're talking to. So for a very simple example of the lowest form of Keigo is if I'm talking to you and you are a year older than me, I might say, I don't know, "Gohan o tabemasu ka?" Are you going to eat? Right? Or do you want to eat? If you're a year younger than me, or maybe we're best friends, I can speak casually. I'll say the exact same thing. "Gohan taberu?" So what's happened is I've skipped I've skipped certain words, I've abbreviated certain words, and I've changed muska to just taberu, which is the casual version of that, right? You have to completely change the words you use. It's not even has something to do with addressing the person, right? Well, he just laughed. They just laughed at us. Okay, we gotta take another quick break. Oh, ごめん、始まっちゃった。休憩始まりました。すいません。See you guys soon. 2分で休憩いただきます。
君に
Welcome back, Kite in the Sky. You're watching Keen Reflexes, a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I promise we're going to continue and we're going to progress. 3 points. Nice. Hi, Skyro. Welcome in. Ah, see, we've only been streaming for 2 hours. Because 2 hours ago it reset. Okay, can we go here yet? Still none? That's weird. What are we supposed to do now? それにしても変わった家だな. Is there a non-Legend of Dragoon game that you're playing on stream at the moment? Me? Okay, showers. I can prepare for my day this year. Okay, eat to the shower. We could be extremely late and we're still on. For those of you guys who are new, we usually... Saturdays we do go a little bit longer. This is probably the longest. We usually end at... let's see. What's 9... No, sorry. 8 a.m. PST. Which is... 4 hours later. 12 EST? Keen's favorite at the moment. Let's see. Let me see the choices in front of me so that I can remember. None other than Legend of Dragoon was my favorite. I'd have to say it's a tie between Golden Sun and Octopath Traveler 2, maybe. I'm not going to name my own game because that's just silly. Of course I love that game, but... I have only played one stream of it, but Princess Peach Showdown was actually really good. So I'm excited to see more of that. Chained Echoes, I wasn't super into it at first. I was just kind of into it. But since we got some new characters and whatnot, now we got all the characters filled out, I'm actually liking it a lot. That's kind of how I'm feeling. The rest of them, I'm feeling less, but I don't mind playing them. I know a lot of you guys like the rest of them. And they're all on there because they're games that I like. But if you're making me choose, Shiteba. EST is 3 hours ahead of PST. Okay. Well then, whatever, you know. Oh, is that what where you're going for? People are actually not voting for Octopath Traveler right now. And why would you not want to push Legend of Dragoon? I'm just out of curiosity. Because you asked the question, non-Legend of Dragoon. Oh, it's okay, yeah. No worries. Now, wait, maybe now I can leave. I know at one point I try to leave the town, and that's what happens. Oh, you're not going to be here for 2 days of next... What days are you not going to be here for next week? Nope, that wasn't it. At one point they stopped us from leaving the place. Friday or Saturday. I mean, we could... I don't think it's going to win next week, to be honest, but if it does, we could always just play it on Monday, or Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm surprised that, I thought more people would be in Octopath Traveler 2. I really like it, but we haven't really gotten very far into it. I think we only have two of... Do we have 3 characters yet? We might have 3 characters. I'm not saying I'm necessarily disappointed. We'll get Octopath Traveler eventually. I'm just kind of surprised. No idea where I'm supposed to be. Maybe talk to that guy again. I think the first shoot... So, it's always been on COB. Yeah. I try and keep it relatively the same if they keep winning. So that the people that I know were able to show up for the previous stream can still show up for that one. I knew that Talzus, who's the biggest watcher of this particular game, is usually available for all streams. And also that I wanted to get a lot done, because this game has a lot to be done. That being said, we had so many great Japanese conversations, we have not gotten much done. Which is fine. The stream is more about studying Japanese, but... shoot, what was I gonna... Oh, yeah. I was just gonna look up where we're going, because I'm gonna walk around randomly forever. Yeah, the astronomer next door. That's not what happened. Now that it's dark, it's not dark. It's not dark, yo. Your guide is wrong. I talked to her one more time. Maybe I wasn't finished with the conversation. Really? Are you gonna have the exact same conversation? Like we didn't just meet a second ago? Oh, maybe I needed to ask her more. Maybe it's because that oh, that's what it is. I cut her off too early. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. That's what what happened. That was my problem. Okay, I know what we're doing. These streams just for that's the main purpose, yeah. The main purpose is to study, for you guys to learn Japanese. Me to utilize it. But I, of course, do love RPGs and want to be playing these games. So another reason is to get fun games done. I do also... So on Discord, you can vote both in stream and on Discord. I'll show you what the Discord looks like. Every day before a stream, I'll post one of these. It shows like the times that we'll be streaming for that week. And then it has all of the games that are currently on the vote list that you can vote for. And why did I say that? I said that because my game is actually on there as well, by the way. I don't think it's going to win next week, which is perfectly fine. We've actually played on it a lot. When this wins, I'll be playtesting that. So then those ones are more about their developer streams, right? What else? Chained Echoes. Since it was translated, I think it's from German into English and then into Japanese. The Japanese translation is very meh, so we play that one in English. But yeah, my theme, my niche is essentially you study Japanese through learning video game or learn Japanese through playing video games, right? Oh, sorry. No, I misunderstood your question. Yeah, do you stream without video games? Other than the Hiragana here that I was just talking about, like you mean just sit there and teach you Japanese? No. That requires, for one, preparation, and I don't like jobs like that that require, like, you know, prepare the lesson. I'm not very good at that in general, although I've done those jobs and I can do it. It's my favorite. I'm much better at just going through something, finding things naturally. Teach it a little bit about this. I do have a lot of suggestions. There's some really good streamers that do that a lot. The first one that comes to mind, I don't know if I can remember her. Give me a second. And I highly recommend you go study with her, but also with me, because there's pros and cons for both. There's pros for both, no cons. Let me just make sure I know her exact handle. Give me a second. Where did I meet you from? Did I meet you from a different a streamer? What? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was. If you don't already follow this person, I guess I can do the shout out version. She's a native Japanese speaker, and she often just flat out does study streams. She does like Duolingo streams, and I'll type it. She does plays games that are well, kind of like my game, that are very specifically for studying Japanese as well. I try to make it more fun than study, balance-wise. That wasn't very loud. She's not. Talk louder. Yeah, she's a VTuber, but she's super cool and a lot of fun. We raid each other sometimes. Okay. Yeah, different people may find different methods less fitting for it. Yeah, absolutely. Less or more. You already follow. Okay, she's transiting to oh no. Yeah, she does live in Japan, which is weird because this schedule for me is from when I lived in Japan. Technically. And funny stuff what? Funny stuff? What are you talking about? 出てきた。本当私ね、こうやって酒場で働きながら、so, okay, I'm gonna kind of skip over this. I'm gonna read it to myself and summarize because we want to move forward. 星っていうのはね、その向こうにあるんだよ。雲の上のもっと上なの。I guess this is a world where we don't really know about stars. 遠くにあるのに、光って見るのはね、oh my goodness. 長い。話が長い。うん。Just go away. It didn't work. It still ended up with the same... Did I miss something? Fan dullness. Never a dull moment now. There's definitely more, and I'll try and think of more. iPro. Did you come in at the very beginning of this stream? Just wondering, because this is a super... I'm not usually up. It's almost noon for me. I do not usually stream this long, although I'm enjoying it. Okay, we've already seen this dialogue. Ah. Finally, okay. This is what we were waiting for. That's all I know. So the I'll tell you about somebody super helpful. Festaの名前の天文学者さん. Okay, we found it about an astronomer, and about a moon that never sinks. Okay. That's what we were looking for. Shizamanu tsukite. Yeah, so it's a So apparently there's a moon, or it looks like a moon, that never leaves the sky, right, at night. 変な話のことを黒木なんとかっていう怪物と沈まぬ月の関係調べてるんだって。So okay, so he's looking into the black something, a monster called a black something, and the relation to this this moon that never wanes, or whatever you call it, never goes away. Clearly talking about the black monster that Dart's super interested in. I thought so, yeah. Okay, then you're able... the reason I asked was because you said you weren't able to make her time, but apparently, if you can make the time when you got the notification, that's when I would usually stream for roughly 3 hours. 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, depending. Fester, is he a bald, pale guy? Probably. Uncle Fester. King Sensei has the most engaging heights, and really? Well, thank you. I'll try. Yeah, I can't, as much as, personally, as much as I want to become a big streamer too, when I go into streams that are just overly large, as much as I enjoy their content, people like, for example, Pirate Software. I really like Pirate Software, and I often lurk there. But I never talk, because I just know that there's like less than a 5%, less than a 1% chance he's actually going to read my message. And like, if it was even less than 90%, I probably wouldn't want to talk. I'm just like that. Like, why would I waste my time typing this for the chance of him noticing? And it's not like a pettiness thing or anything. It's just literally the way my mind is like, I don't want to make pointless efforts. So that does tend to happen to me with those kind of streams where they're not, and for perfectly good reasons. So they got a lot of stuff to do, too many people to respond to, but where they're not engaging with chat enough, I get bored really fast. But that's me, the ADHD. 隣の家に住んでるから行ってみたら Okay, we're サボってるんじゃない。もう日が落ちてるんじゃねえか。Okay. はい。ごめんね、仕事に戻らなきゃ。Okay, we need to go to Fester, the astronomer, next door. Whew, thank you for that. Sounds more like a hive-minded bigger, right? I'm not quite sure what the point of... Is there a drunk guy out there all of a sudden? FMV meaning... Oh, jeez. Oh, and they don't... No, they speak. So I can just shut up. And not translate, because there's not enough time for that. Which is my excuse. So just listen really well. And I'll summarize. This morning I'd already redeemed at least goal. No, Dream, 2 hours ago, my computer froze and I had to reset it. So that technically reset the, how many times it can do it as well. And the main reason I have a limit on that at all... Oh, I shouldn't tell you. I shouldn't tell you the reason. Even though it's kind of obvious, but if I say it, you're not supposed to admit it, right? Do you know why I limit it to 5 per stream? By the way, if it allows you, go ahead. Go for it. I'm not... Make your guesses. Why would somebody... It's definitely a pretty obvious reason. Psychology. Festa-san, iru kashira? I don't know why I'm making it so... It's not that fun. Because you don't have enough RAM, no. To prevent spam? No, that's actually why you think. And kind of, it does double a little bit as to prevent spam, because if it's too much... But I do already have the 5-minute timer on, which I think is okay enough. Once every 5 minutes is not that bad, because it's also something you guys are learning from, right? Everything except for the best prize, you actually learn from. Festa-san, iru kashira? I wonder if Fester is in here. Ringing his doorbell. Because of Sam? Are we just thinking of things that rhyme with spam? いないのかな? 明かりはついてるんだけどな. The lights are on. 私に任せて. Leave it to me. I found a bunch of gachapon machines in the city recently. I'm pretty happy about it. Okay, it's not actually a big deal. The main reason I limit it to 5 is because when you limit things, people want to use that limit. It's to encourage people to use the gachapon. It's the same thing that all of these gacha games are doing with... Well, it's one of millions of things that they do to keep you... I don't think that doing that makes you more addicted to my stream, but it makes you more addicted to that system. Because you have dailies. Artificial scarcity. Thank you, yeah. That's the main reason. Because I've actually done similar things that weren't nearly accessible. They're also just... They weren't... I've tried other things that were studious for you guys. They also just were less entertaining. But they were unsuccessful. People stopped redeeming them very quickly. And I was just trying to think of how to. And yeah, I was like, I'm addicted to all these stupid gacha games. And I'm just... Those dailies, I have to get them done. And so yeah, it's basically a way to get people to actually use that one. Because even though, I reward you with experience points, I'm sure it's very obvious that the main reason I have that on there, the main actual reward you guys are getting are not experience points, but actual learning from those little clips, right? I want you guys to learn. I've been redeeming them to try to Tasqueta with Ari-san's YouTube. Yeah, that's another... Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it does also help my wife's YouTube a little bit. If you want to support the family, watch her videos on repeat. I don't know if you're interested in this kind of stuff. What is it? This. She makes essentially kids songs, both in English and Japanese. They'll be separate videos usually. And some of them are directly like teaching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? A lot of them are just very simple songs. So they are good for Japanese practice. And she finally, after a year, which actually is relatively quick, but she applied 3 times before they finally accepted her her partnership or whatever it's called on YouTube, where she finally can monetize. But it's been a month and she's made like $1. So she was really popular until she got monetized, and then it kind of dropped off. I think I learned the word for lullaby. Yeah, I know what it is, but why don't you tell me? Or maybe it's a word that I don't know for lullaby. Maybe there's a synonym. Or did you just learn it by looking at her page? Because that word is probably on there. Because I can think of a specific video that's that. There's one video on there that has the word lullaby. Yep, komoruta, very good. That is a lullaby, and it has nothing to do with the rest of the videos, and it's the most watched video. And it's a lullaby. It's just Origoru. Playing them as I get ready for bed. Oh, thank you. Watashi no makasete. But yeah, if she could, she's back in Japan right now, but she's gonna be living in the U.S. and this is her first time living in the U.S. And she doesn't really speak English. She's gotten pretty good, but she's not really interested in studying to the point of being able to use it like in a job, right? And obviously, Japanese-speaking jobs are going to be very limited. I ideally would love if she could just sit at home, watch the kids. I work from home as well, so I'm half watching the kids as well. And just make music. Make her YouTubes, make her other, just music that she likes to make for fun. So, almost even more than my success on Twitch, I kind of hope that she can eventually just do that. Which technically she can. My job technically covers for us, just barely. But it'd be nice if she could contribute financially, but also by doing something she loves and not a stupid, like work at a Japanese shop that she wouldn't like. Wondering if a rhythm game with melody would be a decent idea. Making a rhythm game using her songs? That'd be cool. I don't think I'm capable of making that game, but I could learn the skills to do so and try that. It's cute that it has the character for protect. Yeah, absolutely. To protect your child's song. Besta-san inai no? Leave it to me, so she screams. It's faster here! Imasu! I'm here! I understand it pretty well. English? Yeah, no, it's pretty good, but I don't think, not work level. And she's just also very self-conscious about it. She wouldn't want to be in a situation where people might possibly go, oh, this person doesn't speak English. She didn't Nihongo nearly as well as Ari-san knows English. Yeah, no, she's better than she thinks. Middle D? Gotta write it in like Middle Dixie. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Middle D. Nope, that's exactly how you'd write it. If you want to write any hiragana to be smaller, sometimes you can cheat, like if you're saying like yatta, you can just type double T, right? You want me to show you? I can show you where you can see me typing. And get a new page. If there's a chisai, a small tsu in between something, all you have to do is double the consonant, of course. I'm sure a lot of you know this. Ta, right? Sorry, slower. I just double T, and then automatically it has the small ta. If for any reason you need to add a small letter anywhere, like middle D, which is technically middle de, and then a small E. So you technically, if I tried to type I right here, it's gonna go to this, right? That's not right. That's G, middle G. So de, and then you type X, and then I. I could type XA, right? For any of these. How you do that? Tells us new, but that's the best way I know as well. And maybe it converts it most of the time. Yeah, most words you can get by without having to use that, because it'll be obvious how you do it, but yeah. You can press F7 to manually switch the word, yes, to katakana, you mean, right? Yeah, F7, if you're ever having... Oh, how do you even switch to katakana? Yeah. You can usually push space. Sorry, let me go back. I'll do it, show you again. So if it's a very obvious katakana word, what do we want to say? What we were just saying earlier, an anketo. Why did I use a word that you might not know? Okay, anketo is actually, is it German? I think it's German for survey. Anyway, this is very clearly a katakana word. Push space once, there it is. If it's like, for example, a name that's probably not in their dictionary, like the name of one of your friends that you're putting in katakana. This actually is probably in there because I've put it in there so many times, but Pariya-san? Okay, this is falling here, but I don't think it's supposed to be in here. It's just here because I've typed it so many times. But you can, if it's giving you something weird, you can just type F7 and it'll automatically put that in katakana regardless of what the suggestions on the bottom were. I don't know. Let me use this super Japanese word. Super Japanese. Just clearly kanji is what I wanted to say. I don't know. Or even clearly like this, right? Koncha. Koncha. Konnichiwa. Why am I... Come on. Doshita? Right? Obviously, none of these... You're only... Well, okay, you do have the choice down here. But sometimes it's like way down there. So even this. Kyowa. This looks like Kyowa. You can still push F7. Bam. There you go. I pushed 7 though. That's what I hate about that. Okay. Yeah, and well, I can't see you guys because I have the, I don't want to pull up, I don't want to pull this up. The forever window. I think, I want to test something. I think that if I have it in Japanese and then I type 7, no, it does work. Well, why didn't it work just a second ago? I need to type face table. Okay, let me show you again. Let me do it this order first. I'm trying to just even like slightly increase the quality by not showing you this endless page. But I guess it's also not good quality to be just talking to myself like you guys can see me, and you can't. Now I'm lost my confidence. You're there. Okay. I want to type. I have a word, right? It wants all the suggestions are kanji, right? Oh, that's funny. Habitat. I thought so. Why it gave me English suggestions? I haven't seen this before. Anyway. Right? But for some reason I want this in katakana. Just push F7. Bam. Wait, you guys... You did see the, you already saw the X explanation, right? That definitely you saw. The mouse up to the top of my screen. No, don't do that. F7. I should make some kind of alert where you guys can audibly alert me, yeah? Oh my goodness. So yeah, he was so involved in the moon that he didn't notice. Some words I type automatically convert. Yeah, most words that are going to be clearly the only possibility for that is katakana. It's going to be the first option. But sometimes it doesn't know, because it might be possibly katakana or hiragana or kanji. So yeah. さあ、立ち話もなんですから、中へ入ってくださいな。Okay, we shouldn't just talk around, sit around and talk. Come in, come in. We wanted to hear about this moon that never sets. ほう、沈む月をちょっと待っててください。今、資料を取ってきましょう。Oh, this is the moon that never sets, huh? Let me get some materials. Be right back. しかしまた変わったものに興味をお持ちで。You're really interested in some strange stuff, huh? We're well into hour 7. Sorry. 私も人のことを言えませんですけどね。I'm not one to talk though. This is how you'd say I'm not one to talk. 私も人のことを言えません。I'm not one to talk. I have to use the mouse to switch back to English when I'm in hiragana. Oh, absolutely. On the American, on the QWERTY keyboard, I believe it's the tilde. This button, oh. This far button here. That'll switch you back. That'll switch you back to, if you just push that button, it'll switch you to what is essentially the Japanese English keyboard. So when you do that, okay, so instead do you have Alt on the Mac? Frickin' Apple, I don't understand Apple. Do you have a tilde at all? Whatever's on the top left, can you try pushing that? Oh, so you know what, actually? Can you see... So you can see... it's really hard to see, but down here. So you're basically clicking there, right? So what the tilde does is it switches between that. If you want to switch to actual English, because technically this A, when it shows A, you're on the Japanese English keyboard, so things like doing Shift and 2 is going to show quote marks instead of at symbols, right? Because you're on the Japanese English keyboard. Do you have a keyboard? Yeah, it's a Mac, right? What was I going to say? If you want to switch, see how it says A? Muscle memory, I don't actually remember. Is it shelf? Yes. Alt and Shift will switch it to actually English. See how it says? It's hard. I don't know if you can see it. It's so small. Switches it to actually English when you do Alt and Shift. What is this? There's so many things that my mind just automatically knows. Or my fingers know and I don't remember. Anyway. Hi, Mom. It isn't called Alt. It's not called Alt on the Mac. Or Alt tilde, I think, was a thing. Alt Shift tilde. But on my Japanese keyboard, I don't need that. There are definitely a lot of meta. I don't know. Well, there's your first problem, Dream. Get a PC. I'm just kidding. 私も人のこと言えませんけどね。これを見てください。Take a look at this. Oh, is this the FMV? Oh, it is. Guys, I gotta take a break before the FMV or it's not gonna be in time. Okay. 2-minute break. Answer the question. It's probably one you've answered before because there's been so many of them this break, this stream, that I think you've used them all up. You're gonna see them. There's gonna be repeats. 2-minute break. Be back right at the 2 minutes because we're gonna watch a nice little video. Okay? See you guys soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。
がむしゃらに進む君
Hey yo, welcome back. We're cutting this high. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games, which is what I say every single time I come back, and I realize that like at a 7-hour stream, you gotta be tired of hearing that. No, but you never know. People might have just come in. Just paid attention to yeah, especially once you know the theme, it's easier to pay attention to here. It's a little bit, let me just fix the nuance. It's a little bit of you're doing so much, you're good enough. Kind of, right? I will support you. So you know, I like you when you're at your best, but I also like you when you're when you've had too much and you need a break. Right? It's a very nice song, which she made before she met me. And I don't think, I'm not gonna ask if it's about a specific person, but in general, because a lot of artists do that, where they're making the fans feel like this is the, right? Like this is how, they're like being the voice of your possible girlfriend, boyfriend kind of thing, right? That's how I look at it. It's how I'm trying to, I'm not good at explaining music as well as Japanese, but you know what I mean. Hope you made some good I hope so. At least. Tepid Threesome is such a horrible name for a trophy that they blocked your message, Skyro. The Tepid Threesome. What does tepid mean? Lukewarm. A lukewarm threesome. Well, you guys said cold. It doesn't show my info, no. I know this PlayStation is I bought this in Japan. Like I said, I've been living in Japan for the last 10 years, so everything I own pretty much is Japanese, except for anything I bought within the last. Blocked. I heard it was my professor saying quiche. Is that how quiche is spelled? Can be served tepid. Yeah. Well, the dictionary says lukewarm, but yeah. Okay. Do chores. Yeah, the other things in the lyrics that she says are like, I'm curious. What kind of trophies are there? I've never really paid attention to. I wasn't planning on 100%ing these trophies per se. I just want to get all of the stuff that you would get. 100% it as you would call it back in before there was the trophies. Let's see if there's anything obvious that we can get. Defeat this person. Wow, spoilers. Usually they hide those. I skipped over them. Don't worry. Don't look. Yeah, these are all just like, do the storyline. Okay, I'm not even gonna look. It was just spoilerific. I've seen it, but for any, you know. Oh, give me a second. Can you even hear that? That's super low. He was talking. And by the way, there's no Jimaku for some reason. I couldn't hear it. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn the capture card up. I'm also gonna turn my thing up. Do me a favor and don't redeem the gacha until this video is over, because I'm turning my volume up. It'll be really loud, and it'll ruin the video as well. I won't stop it. I won't turn it off, but just using Watashi, including Sun, and fictional characters. Then it makes sense to address fictional characters array if I don't need to type Aiden so. What are you talking about my son? I'm confused. It's okay to call Aiden Son. You might call him Kun though. Cause yes, Kara, usually they hide those ones, right? They make those to where you can't see it until it pops up. Are we supposed to see something? No. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm turning it up Listen, I will summarize. He's going to explain something in Japanese with no subtitle for some reason. The voice is super low, and I don't know why. So I have the... Yeah, no gotchas, please. It will destroy my eardrums. Still can't hear him.
時の風を受け天空を旅するですが月は時間の影響を受けません昼も夜も同じところにとどまっています沈まぬ月と呼ばれる夢です108の年の風沈まぬ月赤く輝く月の地上の舞世界に聖なる祝福を与え月のもたらす運命を続いた古の死ですですが実際にもたらされるものは破壊と恐怖の申しそれが黒き魔物
I turned it way up.
なぜ祝福ではなく悪魔が現れるのかそれが何を意味しているのか謎は未だ解明されていません
Okay, wow. I had to put both earphones in, turn my volume into double, like my volume, not your guys's, and turn your guys's volume up a little bit, just to barely hear him and miss half the thing he was saying. It should have subs. That's ridiculous. Even a native Japanese speaker would be like, I'm sorry, what? That's so quiet. What are you saying? And yeah, the backing noises were louder. Welcome in, Robotism. It's nice to see you, but sorry, this part of the game, we usually, you know, read, translate, and all those things, but then it's already a scene, so I can't translate real time because there's no time for it. I would be speaking over the thing that I need to be listening to. But it was super low audio, 0 subtitles. Game volume seems low now? It's higher than it was before. Okay. But also, welcome in. How's life? How's your game? As if you didn't know, that the Robotessin is also an indie game developer, the same stream team as me. I've met so many developers lately. I'm trying to remember which game you were making. The RPG Auto Battler, okay. Operates entirely within OBS and is controlled by Twitch. Ah, yeah. Very similar to Folly. In the fact that you can... Yeah, I'm excited to see that. Yeah, go check them out. Save check, okay. You can't hear the capture? That's weird. Did it go down when I pushed it up? Is it low for everyone or off? I have it maxed now. Oh, did it just turn back on? I turned it off and on. Went up. It's maxed now. What? Wait, this doesn't matter to you guys, does it? Did it just get louder? I don't think my computer volume matters. Does it? I've always thought that was disconnected. Is that better? Okay, yeah, I'll say it after we finish this conversation. It's been fine this entire time, and then I turned it up, and everybody's saying it went down. A gain filter. That's good to know. I should actually probably do that with the mic, because my mic is so ridiculously low. No matter what mic I can connect to it, and I basically, instead of using a filter, I just put it to 9.9 dB. Well, so actually how I have it, and I don't actually need to do it this way anymore, but when I started playing like for some games that I play on the computer, because of that, what I do is all of the audio is set, the audio monitoring is set to monitor only, and then I have the desktop audio sent to you guys, if that makes sense. Other than the mic is the only one that is set to output only. So now, with that setting being in mind, if I turn the volume on my actual computer up, do you think that would go up for you guys? Because I turned it down because my ears were hurting. Is that what made it low? Anyway, it seems to be fine right now. I will test it out of stream another time. But anyway. 思わぬところで、黒き魔物の情報が得られましたね。Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't actually... Now I've kind of forgotten even what I did here. Basically talking about there's this sun this moon that never sets. And tells us, maybe you can remember what happened for me. I honestly was so just trying to hear. But it's... Don't hurt your ears. Can you hear now? It has to do with the black monster. It comes and disappears. I know it was about. That's about all that I got from that. The sun is in this, or the moon is in the same part of the sky. It never moves, and every once in a while, I didn't quite catch the conditions, but the black monster will come down, and then after it's rained its destruction, it will go back to the moon. I think it's going back to the moon, right? Is omoanu omoanai? Okay. That's a great question. Was it? Now I was listening so hard. Now I really want to watch that again. Because I know what you're hinting at. Okay. Yes. Omoanu is omoanai tokoro de. Omoanu tokoro de. What? Why is that different? There's a slight nuance difference. But I think it's mostly just old man speak. Omoanu tokoro de. It sounds... Omoanai is a verb, right? A verb in the negative. It's still a verb, omoanu, but it sounds more like an adjective. So it sounds more like a place you wouldn't know, or you wouldn't think. So we gathered some information about the black monster in a place we wouldn't have thought we would have. That's what it's saying. But yes, nu is another way of saying nai. I can't remember the exact nuance differences right now. And I kind of want to move on for this particular spot. But if you're more curious, we can look more stuff up a little bit later. It's key. It escaped gravity in the Dragoon universe. Apparently. Was that useful information to you? Yes, it was. Right, Dart? それはよかった。美しい女性の役に立てるなんて光栄ですからね。Okay. I'm so glad, and especially I'm honored to have been useful to such a beautiful woman. He's hitting on my Kiki Nagaso. Utsukushi. This is a hard choice because I don't know what he means by this, because it's so vague. He said, I'm glad to be useful to such a beautiful young girl. So I can either say, let it go, or say, beautiful? But what does he mean by that? Like, what? She's not beautiful. Or does he mean, how dare you flirt with my, you know? He still thinks of her as a sister, though. Utsukushii. Utsukushii? Nani yo? Yep, see, it was that one. I said the rude thing. I wanted to say the nice thing. Hey! So he was basically saying, what? She's not beautiful. Bijin, yep. Utsukushii shito. Interesting enough, utsukushii shito would mean beautiful person. But bijin, if you basically just take out the hiragana, can only be beautiful woman and not man. Whereas, right? Utsukushii shito is person. Take the same kanji and call it bijin, it's beautiful woman. Imagine anytime walking up to find Keen Sensei still streaming, yeah. Waking up, yeah. That. Oh my. Yeah, そんな見方もあるんだなって. No, I just thought that's another way of seeing you. Because he looks at her as a sister. It's like, oh, I hadn't thought of that. I guess she can be beautiful too. I mean, think about your own sister, right? Like even if she is super hot, super good looking, you still probably won't look at her that way, and then maybe at one point you're like, oh, I guess people would think you're beautiful, huh? You don't really think about it. That's what this is. いいでしょ. Of course people can think I'm beautiful. My sisters are beautiful. What are you talking about? I wouldn't actually refer to the way I just said. I was joking. Kinda sus. It's not his actual sister, by the way. She's in love with him. He thinks of her as his sister, and she's not. Yoseo, leave me alone. 仲良きことは素晴らしきことかな。じゃあな。羨ましいの。あ、かな？じゃあな。It's amazing that you guys are getting along so well. I'm jealous. He's not very good at hiding it. He's still oblivious. I don't think she's trying to hide it, to be honest. もうこんな時間ですか。急がないと姫を待たせてしまう。Oh, it's already this time. I gotta hurry or I can't keep the princess waiting. 天文学では、なかなか食べていきませんでね。2歳目の教育係をしているのです。I can't really put food on the table with just astronomy, so I'm also handling Princess Lisa's Oh, it's a different princess, I just realized. There's two princesses. Education. Princess Lisa's education. That's not the rude one that we just saw. あ、そうそう。静まぬ月を大きく見たいのなら、2階の、望遠鏡を覗いてみるといいでしょう。ちょうど静まぬ月に向いていますよ。Do you want to learn 望遠鏡? Boenkyo. This is literally, can this also be Nozoku? Give me it. Let me double check. This first one. Ah, okay. So, actually, I didn't know that, but the first character, what I did know was this first character means hope, ambition, that kind of thing. Apparently, it also means full moon. Okay. And then in means long, far away. Kyo, this actually means mirror, which is how a telescope is made, right? Mirrors. So Boenkyo is telescope. Boop. But yeah, so he says if you want to look at the moon that never sets, you can check the telescope on the second floor. It's pointed right at it. では、城に行っていきます。Alright, I'm gonna head to the castle. That wasn't as long as an FMV as we thought. Did you, expect another one after this? It wasn't long, it was just very not audible. あれが静まの月か。 That's it? That was okay. That was fun. Yo!
Okay.
What?
Go.
Dako! Oh, hey, why do you always knock out my earphone? You think that's so funny? He puts his hand right on my ear every time he goes to hug me. First kanji is what you have for Hiragana Hero. Hope? Yes. Oh. Save, yeah, save. He wants to destroy them too. Where was there a save point? Let's just go outside. There's one in one of these. Oh. What? 夜間は外で禁止。盗賊が出ますので。Bandits are out at night, so we can't. Guys, where's the save point in Ambition? I don't think there was one in the church, but I'm gonna check just in case. Can't even get in. Hope. There's an inn on this, but I see it. Hey, don't do that. Let's get down. Let's get down. They didn't add quick save? I don't think so. No, they definitely didn't, because we've gotten our butts kicked by it. The inns, yeah, it was one of these. It's the one to the right. And we can't get in. We can't get in the inn. Okay. You wanna fight me? 俺別に怪しくないぜ。ただ、ヤフーを書かれてるだけの普通の市民さ。It's basically just a straight port, yes. I'm not suspicious at all. I'm just a regular old citizen enjoying the night breeze. That's what I said. Couldn't be more obvious than that. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. The inn is right below the bar. What is yellow? No, this other yellow is here's a yellow. Wait a minute. Yeah. This other yellow that I remembered. Hey, get down. I don't want you to fall, bud. Don't you scream at me. It's not a boss, is it, right? It's just fights. No saving the menu. Nope, you gotta get a save point. Do we need to stay at the end to make it morning, or what's going on? What's going on here? We try and leave again. That was the pocket station stuff in the I totally forgot about that. I need to download it separately, apparently. I think we can use it. Probably. I'll look it up. Should we try staying at the inn, guys? I'm not seeing any other things that we can do. We just talked to that guard up there, right? In the next map? He said something along the lines of get the heck out of here. I think. I gotta check it out. What? おやー、今日に限って満室なんですよ。次の日にでも来てくださいよ。すいませんね。How convenient for the storyline progression. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're completely full tonight. Please come tomorrow. Sorry for the inconvenience. So, we do need to go somewhere. What about this house? This one. Where the heck is... There's definitely a Stardust house in this area, I remember. Oh, this house wasn't open earlier. Oh. Oh, this is a love hotel. It's a love hole. The heck? Hey, Aiden? Aiden, close the door, close the door. Windstorm, close the door. Close it, close it, close it. What's that? Yeah. It's a big wind gust outside. Open the door. Okay, dozo. Go back outside. I think it's over. I'm pretty sure this is a double hole. Pocket Station, I think it just does a bunch of like mini games for certain games. I never had one. When it was popular, I wasn't in Japan. 新婚でも、寝るよりは早く寝るぜ。なんで寝るのが遅いか？それは聞くだけやぼってもさ。ん Okay, I think that was it. Gust of Wind Dance.
I'm so hungry.
Are you hungry? Oh, no, no. I want to see what's on the roof. I believe Pocket Station was exclusive to Nihon. Yeah, am I incorrect in that assumption? I had never heard of it. Yes, close up, please. What was I gonna do? Why did I... Dang it. Oh, yeah. I needed to check something on the guide really quick. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So we just need to find a place for the night. Is it not you? Yeah, no, I think it's an exclusive accessory to Japan. I didn't know much of it.
I'm so hungry.
Yes, I heard you. Back. ようこそいらっしゃいました。茶色の荒野を緑に変え、砂漠の景色を森に返す。幾何計画代表者のネロです。Oh my goodness, that was so unnecessary. まあまあ、そう聞かないであなた方も、大地に緑を蘇らせたいと願っていたんでしょう。あYes, I did. I guess it's exclusive now that I think about it. I just haven't... Yeah, I don't think it even popped up on... I never saw the word Pocket Station on the menu before. Not the Japanese version. Okay. Had a whole thing about, he's a plant lover. He or she, I can't tell. Middle. You guys want to bring let me say, greenery back to the earth as well, right? Yes, we do, of course, because we want you to let us stay here. Yes. ですよね。でも、この時間から私の計画を説明すると、一番かかりますよ。What? What? 一晩ね。Right? But if we started this time, it's probably going to take me all night just to explain my plans. 一晩か、でも、ちょうどいいんじゃないか all night? Well, I guess it's perfect. 俺たち泊まる場所がなくて困ってるんだ。町から出してもらえないしね。Yeah, that's kind of really inconvenient. We're not allowed to leave the village because of the bandits. And the inn is full. What are you supposed to do? Aiden, Tim? Oh, see, yeah. Oh, truth is that. You go time out? You calm down. Time out. Calm down. 5, 4. Yes, Papa, well. 3, 2, 1. Okay, time out. Thank you. Can you fix that, please? That was a little bit less of a timeout threat because it's mainly him just doing what cats do and get over angry about his toy. But he does it a lot, so I'm trying to get him out of it. He does it a lot. Hug Cedra. He let him reach 1 treble. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Usually, what would happen is I just put him in daycare, and or not daycare. What? Timeout. Because trust me, especially 2-year-olds, yelling, screaming, of course, spanking, any kind of threats. Those kind of threats are not really going to work. They're just going to traumatize them, and also they were not going to listen to you. But boredom, they hate boredom. Anyways, we don't have a place to stay, so we're actually in trouble. それでは今晩は企画計画の話をたっぷり出しましょう. Okay, then let's talk about my plan to bring back greenery all night. I'm sorry, what? Let's go get some popcorn soon. We can't wait. 砂漠を企画するとはとても興味深い話ですね。You want to bring greenery back to the desert? That's really interesting. でしょ? そもそも人間と土地の関係は So basically they're both nerding out and we're like, okay, we're gonna go take a rest. Emo meter in the car. You're looking at the potatoes. I mentioned before that I learned from a social psychology professor that timeouts and grounding work like a charm if they're done properly. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, grounding won't really work at their age for me. But timeouts, yeah. It's our natural instinct, and I don't know why, to want to yell and scream because we're angry that they're not listening, and I'm not saying I'm immune to that. But, immune? Not saying I've never done that, but I know that when I have unintentionally, not necessarily ideally done that, it didn't work anyway. And then I felt bad for yelling at him. Like yelling, you know, like... Sometimes you do have to use a certain voice to get their attention, but a little bit different. 多分、花の芋、見たことない形ね、どんな風に咲くのかな? What? A flower? Do potatoes usually have flowers? See him in the background of the scene riding the lawnmower. What? I know, I'll go to my room and think about what I did. Oh no, your room is full of toys. You're going to the, garage? You're the boss. Yeah. Garden is for older children in terms of Pokemon. Yeah, and I put him in time at where I can see him because I made the mistake before of putting him like in a different room. Like I was trying to put him more in a solitude, boredom. He found ways to destroy the room and make me regret putting him in there. The Japanese term for grounded? I don't know because I never really heard of anybody doing that as a punishment. they might say, for example, game kinchi. They would use kinchi to mean restricted. You're not allowed to for certain things. They might take something away from them, right? Mo game kinchi, terebi kinchi. Like no more games, no more. But the overall like blanket you're grounded for a week. I haven't heard anybody talking about it ever, so. I'm grounded in Japan, they just cane you. Wait, that's Singapore. You're not in solitude, you're with us. I doubt anything will pop up in the dictionary, but we can check. Yeah, it's only going to be literal grounded. Okay. We are going to have a 2-minute break coming up, so Skyro can hear his favorite song. When we come back, we're going to try and finish the storyline. Maybe get a little battling in. I'm also going to make some food. I'm hungry. See you guys very soon. Make sure to answer the Japanese question in the chat. Do it. You'll get 200 experience points if you get it right. Enjoy. Heyo, welcome back, okay, on this side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm making a quesadilla right now, so quesadilla. So I might have to go cut that up and bring it over here in a second. I'm just saying, I'm forewarning you. It's a premonition. No, it's a foreshadowing. Well, it's jalapeno. Yeah, I don't actually put jalapenos in there. I just wanted to use that pronunciation, right? Quesadilla. I thought about putting chicken in it, but that was too much work. Why am I toast? I'm trapped in my office. No. Hero and English language share the same kanji. Yes. I think that's the first time it actually showed this one. I made this a few streams ago. All of these. Eiyu, Hero, Yusha. All heroes, yep. Quesadilla Armadillo. Quesadilla Armadillo. No. Okay, so we are back, but I'm also gonna go check on that really quick. Okay, maybe check on it a little bit. Ooh, yeah, I can smell it. It smells good. Okay, thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Boop, boop, boop. Quesadilla. Made my quesadilla. Cut it all up with my pizza cutter. I actually have a pizza oven. Sounds a little more fancy than what it really is. I mean, it is a relatively large oven. It's specifically made for making pizza. Also makes great quesadillas. It's actually really tasty to cook your hot dogs in there, cut them in half, kind of thing. I use my pizza oven for half of my cooking. Did I say cooking? I'm not from that part of no. Cooking. Oishisou arigato. Oishiyo. Middle-san explores Spanish cuisine and culture, or maybe Middle-san. It's the zoo. Are we thinking of songs? Possible songs? Okay, these are probably flower potatoes. I don't know if that's a real thing in the real world or just in this game. Eigo eiyu. Eigo no eiyu. Is that I should name that Eigo no eiyu should be the name of my my English game when I instead of Hiragana Hero teach Japanese English. What? What's wrong with your eye? Aiden, did you just throw that? Nick, can I get that out? Hang on. Go, bro. Yes. See. He's trying to do reverse psychology on me. I went to put him in timeout, and he goes, "Yeah, over there." And I put him down. And he goes, "Yay!" I'm actually worried now. Ah, Aiden. There we go. There, now he's sad. That's good. He needs to be sad. He just threw a tiny magnet toy at his brother and hit him in the eye. 楽しみなんだ. Itako wa nai desho. Now he's sad. Because he was enjoying it. He's like, yes, put me there. But then what he tried to do was crawl behind the couch and like go into his little cave. I'm like, no. You need to be in the corner looking at boredom. そういえば昔から花が咲くところを見るの好きだったな。Yeah, you used to like watching flowers bloom, didn't you? Oh, who fake crash? Absolutely. Give me a sec. Hey, Dan. Stand up, sir. No. No. I'm standing it for 3 minutes now. Now he's sad. That's good. That's probably not the best taken out of context, but okay. Are all the mods gone? Do we have to put... No, okay, I guess that worked. Do we usually have to put quotations? Oh shit. Oboitanda. Oh, you remembered. Remember that I like watching flowers bloom. 人は緑の中で育つべきです。People should grow up around greenery. Plants and trees. Okay, I'm not even gonna read this out loud. They're just like, they're nerding out about plants. Although it's after 5 a.m. there. One of them is not, actually. I don't remember where he's at, but I don't think it's actually midnight for him. One of them's definitely sleeping. They really plan on talking about that until the morning. The king is really into it too. It would be nice for Celis, his hometown, to be covered in greenery too someday. One day, what? Kikao, dos minutes, colors, ne. Mada hanashite no kai. Donao ni wa ikimashita ka? あそこは別名、花の港。緑、なんだろう。茂る、素晴らしい街です。Pichan's traveling? No, Pichan's in Japan. Yohei is not in Japan. His screen name is Yohei, he's not Japanese. I remember right. He's living in America, but he's originally from Mexico. Give me a thing. We don't throw things, okay? It's harder than Go in the timer. Leon, smart. Leon, go in the timer. Leon, go in the side that. Thank you. Thank you. You know, Dream's in the US. Canada is great. I've never been to Canada. One of my friends moved there. One of my best friends from high school moved there recently to get married, and I kind of want to visit. Have you been to Danao? It's great. It's filled with greenery. Yay. What did you like about it? What I've seen in television shows, the architecture looked beautiful. Yeah, I'd love to visit Canada. Probably a great place to live too. 結局ロイドの手がかりはつかめなかったな. It seems we didn't end up finding any information about Lloyd here. あの時のデュエル皇帝が嘘を言ったって私には考えられない. But I don't think that Duel would have been lying about this. True, cold, and I'm weak against the cold. So maybe I wouldn't want to live there. 最後の時、叔父上は正気を取り戻していました。ロイドが、oh, that's what was going on. ティベロへに向かったっていう情報は信じていいでしょう。In the end, my uncle had regained his sanity. So I think he had Lloyd had some kind of hold on him. He said that I think we can believe the information that Lloyd headed for Tiberoya. Do you know how much of Europe is as far as Canada? How far north is Canada? Oh, like on the same... I don't know. I'm very bad at geography. This から私たちはロイドと吊るしがったと考える方が無難です。It's probably better for us to think that we... What do you say in English? We missed each other. Lloyd and us missed each other as we were passing. じゃあ一体どこに? So where is he? なんでかんで言って王様も、馴染んでるわね。私たちみたいな妙な取り合わせに。I think I got tired suddenly. I'm sighing at the at having to even translate a sentence, which isn't even hard. It seems that you're even being a king, you've kind of gotten used to this party as well, huh? はじめはどうなるんか心配だったぞ。王様のわがままに振り回されるかと思ったりしてな。Hashel says, I was actually worried, like we're gonna have to deal with your bossy orders and whatnot. Keen running on quesadilla fumes. We are an hour 8, yeah, and for some reason I haven't decided to sit down yet. I'm still standing. What am I doing? Roundabouts down. Why didn't you just use your phone and tell it to go back? Isn't that how those work? You can get your toast that's been in there for 3 hours. I hope it hasn't been cooking for 3 hours. I don't know how those work either, but... It's on a map that France is as far north as Canada. Interesting. Albert says, 両人とも、からかわないでください。私は共に旅する仲間としてですね。態度の立場で接してほしいだけなのですから。Please don't tease me, you two. Guys, I know that this is a pixel, you know, it's that kind of an old game where, you know, the graphics are not the greatest. But does anybody else notice there's a big hole in Shanna's face right now? It's bothering me. I guess it's kind of small on your screen. Her entire right eye and all the way down her face is empty and I can see the ground behind it. Okay. It's bothering me. Yeah, too small for you guys. You can kind of see, though, when we look at the right side of her face, her right side, not our right side, you can see blue in her face, right? That's the ground behind her. Anyways, please don't tease me too. I just want to be treated as a companion on the journey. A regular companion on the journey. Shayna says, あとは敬語が苦手なのよね。長く話してると。舌がつっちゃうんだから。Okay, so Dart, she's literally saying, and because you guys are study overs of Japanese, I will translate it this way, but Dart is bad at Kegel. Talk about losing face. You still had more of those? Okay. Yeah, Dart's bad at Kegel, so if he's talking too long, his tongue gets stiff, because Kegel is usually longer. Kegel is what we were talking about, where you want to use more polite language because he's a king, right? Arimato no kizukai ni wa honto kancha shiteru yo. And then he uses he goes right for it. Right, super casual. I'm very thankful for your what do I say? Kizukai. I am getting tired. Kind of a Japanese concept in a way, but worrying about us, I guess. Let's just say it that way. I'm not going to go into it right now. その王というものをやめましょう。人に聞かれたら面倒になりますから。Let's stop calling me king. If people around us hear that, it might cause some trouble. I think I need to sit down. My legs. They should be killing me. I think they are. I think I've just gone numb. Ha. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ha. Okay. ともかくロイドを追うことが、先決です。Okay, but first, our first goal is to go after Lloyd. Really, with this new camera angle, it hardly makes a difference what you guys see, except the fact that you can see the chair now. It looks like I'm still standing. In a way, I mean, as much as it did like I was standing a second ago. I got banned for making an Akupun. It's just the high scene. Yeah. Yeah. No puns allowed. Not really. ともかくロイドを追うことが先決です。はい。ティベロアの町はここだけはありません。私の記憶が正しければ。北の、海鮮、違う、海沿いにドナオという町があったはずです。
Just go away.
See, Albert is using watashi because he's super... It's weird because... I don't feel like it should be this way, but Albert is the kind of king that he wants to respect his citizens as much as they respect him. And so he's talking like he's talking to kings or other royalty. And so yeah, he uses watashi. But if you're hanging out with your same age friends and you're male and you're saying watashi all the time, it's a little weird. But in this case, we just get vibes of he's still business talk. That took me a while. Quesadilla wa dou desu ka? 美味しい。めちゃくちゃ美味しい。ありがとう。美味しい。いただきます。I'm gonna take a shot at, but I'm not positive either. I believe it would be... Yeah. let me put that in the dictionary. But I think you definitely want to use the de and the e, the small e. And then I'm not sure if it would be a or ya at the end, because there's different cases of both. Of course it isn't. But it's not something that you would usually talk too much about. There's not too many quesadillas in Japan. Sure, they're not non-existent, but... Okay, that's close to what I thought. I found it's going to be like this. Quesadilla. Don't worry, I couldn't figure it out right away either. Yeah, at least she sits in the game with an Osama and or Joel that believe being a good ruler means serving the people. Yeah. If I always trying to wake up and be like, Kora! Yeah. So yeah. Kesa and then the and the small e, no bus. Yeah. Quesadilla.ティベロの町はここだけではありません。私の記憶が正しければ、人の... Oh, I already read this. So, the town of Tiberoa is not just this... it's not... Oh? This isn't the only part of Tiberoa no Machi. Tiberoa... that town. If my memory serves correct, don't know. There's also a... Oh, I got it. Okay. Anyway, there's a town called Donau as well, along the north ocean line. Zoi,何か zoi, like sendo zoi, or it means like along a track along the water line, along the river. So means to walk along, right? Parallel to. それじゃあそこに行ってみましょうよ。Let's go there then. よし、準備が整ったらすぐ。あと出発じゃないの? Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. We can go now, right? When I was reading the guide on... Because I was stuck on like where to talk to him, right? They mentioned this area. I kept reading this because that was the next one. And at least the person who wrote this particular guide is like, I hate this area. So we have that to look forward to. How weird myo or hen is it for me to use watashi? With your friends, I think it's pretty weird. I don't know. It can, in a way, sound a little stuck up, to be honest. Okay. Make sure to close it and give it to me when you're done so that Aiden doesn't take it away, okay? It's called the martial artist clothes, so I figured it was for him. Talk about yourself in third person, easy. That's also actually a choice. I am not really, I don't know, super masculine per se. Yeah, Shelly feminine, but I don't care about that line as much. I will sometimes, when I'm trying to be really specific, say my own name and place it. Speak about myself in the third person in Japanese, which is more common in Japanese. It's a little bit more childish. But unless I'm doing it 100% of the time, it's not actually that bad to use it sometimes. Here you go, Ben. Leon will play here. And right here, okay? Get dirty and dry up. Okay. Another thing that's interesting. I don't know if this is a Kansai thing or even a specifically my wife and her family thing, where everyone does it. And don't worry about this too much. But it's just this from now on, I'm telling you, is something that's not going to be super useful Japanese. It's just interesting. Let's see. If I'm asking my wife something like, maybe she says something. She says, can you go to the store? I don't know. And I'm like, what, me? And I might say, orega, right? And she would respond, orega. Right? Yes, ore. Because ore, especially between us, is clearly talking about me. Even though ore means I, she's saying I from my perspective. Which I think is interesting. Does that make sense? It's not grammatically actually correct. I don't think a Japanese teacher wouldn't say it's right. And I don't know if a lot of Japanese people do that. But my wife does. And it makes sense, but it's weird. I know I do it because I've been around her. Yeah, but this would only be used after I said ore, right? Because I might say ore ga, Ari-chan ga, and then she'd respond with ore ga. Ore. So she wouldn't ever talk, she wouldn't say that to refer to me right off without me having first said it. No, she's from Hyogo. Well, she was technically born in, I think, Tokyo, actually. Is that Tokyo? I know the city, but I'm trying to think if that's Tokyo. She grew up in Hyogo, which is Kansai. More and more. Finally some fighting, huh guys? Kyobo? Where's Kyobo? Oh, you're asking what I said. Hyogo. Sorry. Friends, the next time they go to Japan, one place I want to go is Roppongi because apparently there's a lot of museums there. Maybe. That part of Roppongi is probably okay, tells us. And in the day. It's weird because Roppongi, it's both a super sophisticated place and a super party people place at night. So it's kind of... Roppongi is a great place to get mugged. Yeah, the party people place. But a place where the museums are, I'm sure it's probably fine. Like, I've never been to Washington DC, I couldn't tell you, but maybe. Kizo got in trouble with the Nigerian mob there once. It's funny how Skyro says so many things that are like very, what do you say? He makes some jokes. But I quite literally did. Kansai is just a prefecture. Kansai is not a prefecture, it's a whole area, sorry. Yeah. So Hyogo is a prefecture in itself. Osaka is a prefecture. Kyoto is a prefecture. All of those would be in the Kansai area. Region, thank you. That's the proper word. Outlandish, that's a good word for what I was trying to say. You agree with the comparison? Okay, I don't know what Washington DC is like, Sean. Oh, I just wrote it. Did you not see? I wrote it up there. I'm excited to be in the fighting part again. That was so much storyline. I just wanted to check on everybody's levels. Dart's never allowed out, so she's way low level. But she doesn't have any additionals, so it kind of feels weird to have her in. He's 14? Probably because he missed out on all the experience from the boss. Oddly enough, the bosses are worth so much experience that if you're fighting bosses with your favorite characters and they keep dying, they're actually leveling slower than the people who get half the experience. I should probably be leveling you then. Ooh, okay. I forgot. He's got a new crushed it. This is my favorite, at least the voice for this is my favorite skill so far for him. Because the English and the Japanese are so different. The English is very like, he was clearly motivated by the word crush. He's like, crush dance! The Japanese is, crush the dance! He was motivated by the word dance, right? More and more. Oh, he's finally mastered Rock Typhoon. In fact, 12 hits ago. You need to be on, oh no, you know what? I changed it back probably for that boss. Even though we're not using you currently. Thinking about trying to find a picture scan of the SMB3 manual to show Roy talking in a Kansai accent. Oh yeah, you said that Roy talks in a Kansai accent, eh? Boss time already? Yeah! こんなところに女連れとはな。Hahaha, for you to bring a woman to such a place like this. お前たち何者だ? Who the hell are you? Yeah, 俺たちに向かって何者だとよ. You hear that? They said, who the hell are we? Almost did a chicken pull back and you're pretending to be straight. Why were you pretending? Pretending? Like not out of the closet kind of thing? Or was it funny to pretend? Pretending to yourself? What kind of pretending? Motivated by cold toast in my air fryer. I just ate it and it was the most dissatisfying thing. Oh, I'm sorry. But you're working? 私が医者にでも見えるんですかね? What? What does that mean? Does he think we're doctors? Da-da-da. Yabuishi da ze. Gahahaha. Then we're, what do we call it? Unofficial crazy doctors. Then the military and don't ask, don't tell is a thing. That, oh, okay. That's silly. Kite odoroke. I mean, not of you, but that has to be a thing. なんかこうをもっと大泣きさせる経理費盗賊団よ。Be prepared to be surprised. We are the Gaelihi thieves band. The people who make crying children cry more. What a weird flex. How'd we do and find someone as wonderful as you are? Oh. That was really sweet. Wait, what? You've never dated in your life? What kind of person are we looking to date? You think about that while I take a quick 2-minute break before I fight these cool thieves. I'm excited to fight stuff! I'll see you guys very soon. They never really cared? Then oh well. I'll see you guys very soon. Answer that Japanese question and get your experience points. 2分で休憩いただきます。だから行かないでくださいね。 Ew, welcome back. I'm fighting the site. And not fighting, please. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. What I'm gonna say, wouldn't it be hilarious if you guys all typed that same answer and it was wrong? You know, Pasakon is the correct answer. Good job. What did it say? What terrible people. Low quality, I guess what you'd say. Super low quality people. 言ってくれるじゃねえかよ。マッピーの兄貴。このバカ、どうしやす? Did you hear what they just said, Brother Mappy? What should we do with these idiots? そうだ。いいこと思いついたぜ。ご褒美にお金とお兄ちゃんをもらってやら。Oh, I have an idea. Let's take money and this. I don't know if he's referring to both or just one. Probably both. And these cute girls as a prize. Should add Hankoso. あなたたちに渡すものなどはありません。どうしても何か欲しいというのでしたら、哀れの週末はいかがでしょうか? Oh, that was kind of かっこいい。Aiden! 叩かないでね。ありがとう。Albert says, we have nothing to give you. If you really must take something, then please accept a pitiful end. It's kind of like the phrase that Sephiroth's famous phrase. 絶望を食ろうか. What does he say before that? Something along the lines of like, いいものをあげる。いいものをあげたいんだが、絶望を食ろうか. It's like, I want to give you a present. How about I send despair, right? I don't know that what the exact translation is, or even, to be honest, the exact lines before that in Japanese, but it reminds me of that. Like, that kind of thing is really cool. I defer myself to some onigiri, but I want to not be fatty. Onigiri is not that bad for you. That's actually pretty healthy. I mean, it is carbs, but you need some carbs. Is something similar to onigiri that's less fattening or otherwise healthier? I think onigiri is actually really healthy as it is. Because you can fill yourself up pretty quick. It has like different kinds of fish or stuff in the middle. I mean, I don't know what kind of diet you're on, so I don't really know. But I always thought that was pretty. That's basically like the hey Bo, the default thing to eat if you want to have a light lunch. It's really good for getting you energy. Hang on, lettuce and tuna only down, oh my goodness. Depends on what filling you put in. Well, yeah, but I don't. Can you name some unhealthy fillings? Like almost all fish. Yeah, which is healthier, tuna or salmon? I have no idea. Don't fit in your referee shirt anymore. Uh-oh. わけわかんねえことを言いやがって。要するに、てめえらが、品目のものを置いてきゃいいんだよ。I have no idea what this guy's talking about, but I think you guys should leave your money and run. 道を開けろ。お前たちの相手をしてる暇はないんだ。Get out of our way. We don't have time to deal with you. Sam is healthy. Well, yeah, then what? Then, excuse me.
That's my plate.
Did you let him play with it? Aiden, come back. Give it back to Leon. That's not yours. Give it to Leon. Ah. Aiden. Did you do timeout? Did he give it to you? Good job. Thank you. このまま邪魔をするなら本当に医者がいるようになるわよ。If you plan to block us any longer, you're gonna need a real doctor. Bacon onigiri, that actually sounds delicious. Can you put meat in onigiri? Not, you can. I mean, physically you can. You don't usually, no. It's usually fish. Well, you know what? There were a couple of unhealthy onigiri. I'm trying to think. There was... Because I loved them. Why am I forgetting? Oh, there's like an omurice, a rice omelet, onigiri. It's got literally a big thing of egg over it. With ketchup and everything. Well, those are kind of like non-standard, right? Bean paste in onigiri? I don't think in onigiri, because bean paste is more of a dessert. So you'd see it, you'd get it in mochi or in some like ice cream. Bean paste, the onko, right? The onko in onigiri? I haven't heard of it, but it may exist and I don't know of it. Quite distracted, Kintama. Oh yeah, I'm always distracted, it's okay. Ume onigiri? Oh yeah, no, that's a thing. Ume onigiri. Ume is apparently at least good for my wife. I don't know about in general. For car sickness, works the best. So. Kinsei doesn't consider sakana meat. No, Japanese don't consider sakana meat. Sakana is sakana and meat is meat. Ume is it's a type of plum. It's a very sour. It's disgusting. I don't think it's disgusting. That's not What? I consider fish meat. No, how dare you make fun of us? Take him out. Okay, I need to hurry up and I need it quickly. Oh. Hey, Aiden, what is this? What is that? Yeah, water. Why are you spilling water? Hello, with that? Put water on that. Because don't put it on tea. You just take it. Because they were water blend up with the I know science. Still put water in your Play-Doh.
Okay.
That's probably okay.
I think upside up. Then it's up.
Oh, did you fill out this water now? Where did all this water come from?
From the
Did you put that on the top? Hey, are we done with the Play-Doh? What did I say to do when we're done with the Play-Doh? You gonna put it in the sun? Okay. Just don't put it on the ground or anything dirty, okay? Hold it in your hands. Guys, if you tell your son not to put the Play-Doh in water, or put water on the Play-Doh, he asks why. Why don't you? I'm like, because it'll ruin it. Why? Well, I don't know. It's just, well, I'm not good at science. I want to give him a proper answer, but I don't really know the specifics of why that's bad for it. I just know it'll ruin it. Just do it. Well, see, he just got this from daycare, like, what, yesterday? What day is it? Yeah, yesterday. And, I want him, for his sake, I want his Play-Doh to last more than a day. Because he was super excited to bring it home, and I don't want it to, like, you know. Food is basically plants, meat, and dairy. But mushrooms are technically not plants. Yeah, all those technicalities. Break them out of the liver. Why not?
Come on.
I mean, if, oh, no. I mean, there's multiple things I have to say about that. One, that's why you don't leave your toys all over the ground. You don't run. You okay? You're okay. Oh no, we didn't get to hear him say, "Goodness, nuts." Are you really a boss? Do I need to pull out my Dragoon spirits? No, he's. It sounded kind of like that. He's in his repeat stage. He knows some words, like he's saying, "Hey, Leon, can you play with Aiden, please?" He wants to play with you over here, bud. So anyway, I said, "Are you okay?" And he said, "Okay." You're okay. Right now he's crying because his brother won't play with him. Hey, Leon, please. Leon. Leon, get the TV off then. Be there for your brother, bud. I don't know all words Aiden knows. You probably already know all the words, but oh, come on! Why do I feel like that's earlier than it is? That one's not hard. This guy's like so short. Not for long if I keep slacking. Yeah, well, he probably will pass you up, to be honest. It's inevitable. He's a native. Handolfino. He is one shot assassinated me. This is a family stream, family-friendly stream. How dare? This is Mumpy. Wait, what? Yeah, why would it... It's auto aim the person who's dead? Thank you. I'll probably get dinged for this. I did say that. No, the Windows snipping tool can recognize Japanese text and screenshots. It can recognize it? You mean like it'll read it for you? The snipping tool recognizes words? I didn't know the snipping tool could recognize words. Crush your dance! It's useful for playing games. So what does it do? You mean like it translates it for you, or you can copy paste the what's written in there, or I don't know, like a PDF? Picks up. Wow, that's interesting. The question about how much being a native speaker matters now that Aiden is no longer in the home, unless there's plenty of home where you live. Yes, well, his mother and me. And we'll probably put him in a. Wow, that's never happened before. I gotta switch back. What was I saying? Maybe we should go ahead and do Dragoons. These are a little harder than I thought. I didn't even bring my healer into this battle. I didn't expect a boss so early, to be honest. I want to do Haschel. Should I though? It'll run out really fast. Okay, I'll do the Specialist Dart. It's probably a smarter thing to do. How long has it been since I saved? Let's not use his most powerful attack just in the off chance that It drops it, so that makes me very sad. You guys want to see the strongest one? A long, long time ago. What? Should we do the red dragon one just so you guys can see it? I wonder if it's overkill. Think about anytime being absent and not taking into account it won't be long for some reason. Oh, months at the most. It's not gonna be like years. A long time ago, nothing much was done. Are you talking about the... Dang, I was looking at chat. I wasn't even really following the... Nice. Took 88 MP though. Insane. Okay. What does his skill do? Oh, perfect. It's an electric attack on one person. Let's try it out. That was pretty weak. That was pretty weak. I think he must not have good... Well, he's a level 1 Dragoon, so that might also have to do with it. And that was a level 1 skill. But... it's interesting. I liked the animation. I think I just realized what... I think I know how to get it perfect every time. Not that I will be able to get it perfect every time. I think I just learned what I was doing wrong. I think that from the time you select it and it goes into that, there is a timer, and you only have so much time to get around. So when I was going in and waiting a second, and then pushing circle, and then and then trying to hit time the last thing, I wasn't mistiming the last time. I was running out of time. For some reason, I just thought, maybe it's that, and I just tried it, and that worked. I pushed circle and instantly started the thing. Her next day is planned end of September? I need to double check. You'll be done search window, turn on clip monitor. Screenshot of vocab you can't read in game. Profit. Interesting. Yeah, that seems very useful. Guess I'll return this in time for Aiden-kun no Tanjoubi. Torian-kun's first. No, actually, she's barely gonna miss both of those. Because she took on a contract for a part-time job for 3 months and kind of has to finish it out. Yeah, so it's delayed a month. Yeah, let's see if my theory is right. We're gonna try this. Oh, no, I forgot. He automatically gets up full because he's the one who started the special. Never mind. So much for Team August, yeah. Wait, he's already used 5? Oh, he's doing that because he's got to go and finish off. He's got to do an animation to finish him off. Yeah? Yeah. That's exactly what it was. He had to turn back so he could do an animation to finish him off. Yeah! 俺が悪かった。もう二度と死ねえから許して。なんてな。お。He said, "No, please forgive me. I'll never do it again." And he goes, Just kidding. And then... Nanda Korea, what is this? Stream them for anything? Or should not like anything or probably share it with anyone. Stream. Oh. I'm making color, yeah. Ooh, that was a lot. I should have had Shayna in there. I didn't know I was gonna have boss. Yeah, I lost him. 俺が油断したからだ。It's because I was too careless. ドラグーンスピリットを奪われるなんて最低ね。Can't believe a Dragoon spirit was stolen. This is horrible. とにかくダナオに向かいましょう。街に出れば、ゲリヒ、盗賊団のことも何かわかるでしょう。Alright, well, let's just head for Danao because maybe we can find out information about the Geirihi thieves. Left or right? Left or right? Is this really? Whoa, what is this? 誕生日と一番の日がの学校。そうだね。学校の最初の日。Ouch! That was painful. Am I in the wrong place? It's funny, I didn't even remember that his I didn't even remember that his dragon spirit got stolen here, but that's funny how I'm like, should I just overkill and use this skill that eats up all my MP? Yeah, sure. Because it wasn't going to matter because my dragon spirit got stolen. I went to 0 MP anyway. Let's save before I get my PS4 unplugged. Guys, is it 2 p.m.? What the... Oh, wait a minute. Is it 2 p.m.? I literally had plans today and they got canceled, so like... Is this what full-time streamers feel like as far as hours? Holy. Are those of you who want to follow everything Legend Dragoon wanting to take a break? As Tal's is like, wow, it's just end so that I can leave. Jeez. I need some heals, yo.
No.
Need H. Crush dance. Yeah, it's sad that we can't use the proper uptime because we reset. It would have been nice to see that. Why is it kind of done?
I can go back to one.
Okay. He didn't want it. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, I hated this place too. But we're not supposed to be going there, right? I just said that we're supposed to go to Oh geez. The guide's like, this is one of the moments in this game where Shayna really shines. I didn't put her in there. Apparently they're weak against holy elements. That would have been fun. I mean, that boss wasn't really hard anyway, but still. Okay, yeah, we are going to... No, this is the wrong place. I just had to double check. Yeah. Yeah, we started at 5 a.m. for me. And it's now 2 p.m. And usually I get pretty tired after 3 to 4 hours. I'm like, oh, well, I think this is the first... I've only started because my wife isn't here and we're doing it in the mornings. So instead of at night, which if it at night, that means I'm going into like early in the morning, right? But this is the first time since I decided it was okay to have slightly longer streams on Saturdays that we're playing a game that's not Miitopia. And when it's Miitopia, I definitely get tired because it's really repetitious. The same exact thing over and over and over again for 3 hours even is a little bit tiring. But I like this game. I won't get tired of it. So when do I decide it needs to end? I don't know. That's why this game ends. It's this exactly. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna switch out. I mean, I want to level Shayna, but putting her in the party for the random battle isn't actually that great. Switch you out. Did I save just now? I don't think I did. That was the main reason I opened the thing right now, by the way. I don't remember if I did. I'm saving again just in case. I figure even if I didn't stream, I probably want to sit here and grind on this game anyway. What I would suggest, and this is just me, take Miitopia for now. People still voting for it, and throw their votes away, and choose the game on Saturday that you want to play. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I don't have to put Miitopia on Saturday, and I don't... That part of your advice, I'm absolutely I'm going to take. I was doing Miitopia on Saturday, well, originally for one reason, was one person said that they could, with my old schedule, could really only see it on Saturday. Which we went back to the schedule, so that doesn't matter. We can see it any day, probably. The second reason was that I was putting more time into it because I thought it was almost over, and I was trying to finish it to take it off for good. I don't hate it, but, you know, I'd like to leave room for, oh man, some other games. But I'm not going to take it off. We'll finish it. But I probably will. Instead of trying to bum rush it to that, like, try and put so much extra time in to finish it, instead I'll put it on a slower day. I won't put it on Saturdays anymore. Wow, I don't know why I was really failing to see the red lines in that particular one. I knew I was going to mess that one up. Yeah, there's no even rule that I made for myself of the order of the games. In fact, the rule I made for myself was choose based on what you know about the viewers and when you think they'd want to watch each game after those 4 games are chosen for the vote, right? You're putting them in particular days by votes? Yeah, that's a very good, I guess, observation, thought. Especially the way I systemize things. That's very... I almost thought about that, but then I thought, I think the one thing that I should really think about and not systemize is choosing which game goes on which day. So yeah, it doesn't matter which one wins, gets the most. Although, it wouldn't be bad. The one that gets the most airtime on Saturday, but no. It doesn't matter. I will choose... There's one thing I don't want to systemize. I will make the smart choice. For example, keeping the same game on the same day of the week is kind of beneficial, I think, for the most part. I think this game actually it's very long, and it will take a long time to do all the things we want to do. Why can't I get that treasure chest? Oh, no? Who knows? What the heck is going on? Why would I be able to climb up here and not... And they were just the way Keen said they wanted, yeah. And so... Sorry, what did I say the tour your question is Legend of Dragoon or Utopia? Legend of Dragoon is going to be on Saturdays, probably. Oh, this Legend of Dragoon is a long game. Utopia is probably not actually that much longer. What? I don't... You lost your iPhone again? I do not know. I don't know. Where is it? Where is it? Not here. No. Not you. Naya. This game is long, and therefore I think, other than the fact that I like it, it's a good game to put on Saturdays when it wins. I think I am going to put either the game that I want to be progressed the most, or just the one I really feel like most playing that week on Saturday. Other than that, though, you guys vote for what we do play. Who else should dance? That last part, my eyes are not focused. I don't want to see. Wasn't Keen said they're not really keen on that one anyway. Which one? He just said meow. I don't know. Why the kids? It's probably impossible for Keen to play Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. I mean, it's not actually an inappropriate game. It's a borderline okay. For those of you guys don't know, there's a running kind of joke. My wife and Skyro really want me to play Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, which if you didn't know is basically about watching girls in bikinis. It is PG-13, I would say. Is that what you're mentioning? That game is still PG-13? One of the Columbo said, yeah? Maybe, yeah. Oh, we already made it through. Okay, that was quick. More storyline then? More Stardust. I'm excited about that. Oh, PG-13 would be suitable. Actually, you're right. That is. That being said, they're not really watching. Yeah, their mom was probably showing them worse. Still kind of off the theme of this stream, though. Or kind of more. That doesn't seem like kind of the thing that we would usually do. What was I gonna check? Ah, Stardust. There are 2 Stardust in Dillon. The decorative puddle of water to the left of the town entrance and the mayor's sink. Okay. This sounds like a small town since there's only 2 Stardust in here. He shows this show kids violent action movies. Sometimes. Okay. It's break time again. It feels weird to say that so many times because I usually have like what 3 or 4 breaks a stream. So I don't. It's 3 to 4 hours. Man. Okay. It's break time. Go ahead and do your self-care. And do the thing. You need to go answer the Japanese question. And look over here. I'll probably get closer, huh? Look over here for flashcards if you can see the screen for any reason. I'll see you guys very soon. We had so many breaks, yeah, because I've been here for so long. Whew. See you soon. 2分で休憩いただきます。 Okay, welcome back. Okay, nasai. Probably won't be going too much longer. I am starting to feel it. Although I really love this game. You're watching King Reflex. This space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying the game. I mumbled there in the second. In the last part, what was I gonna say? Oh, with all the breaks, you guys have really probably gone through all of the current questions I have in there. I only recently added this, for those of you guys who are new. And I've just been adding one a stream, basically, to try and keep variety. And, yeah, it's just whatever I think of before this. I literally do it as I'm uploading the stream. Like, what should I add? What did I add today? I think we saw the one that I added today already. I'm trying to think. What did I add today? Anyway, it's there. Yokoso! Hana no to Donao. Welcome to the Flower City. 君はもう力がないね。力がなくなってる。その通り。ありがとう。よかった。What? Hey, Aiden. Aiden, no. Aiden, no. You want to go time out? Stop. You have a blanket right there. You don't need his. Go get your own blanket right here. Look. Look, there's the blanket. There's the blanket. Oh, go get it. Why do you guys always fight over the same thing? No. 皆さん、盗賊の方じゃないみたいですね。洋服、ずいぶん汚れてるから。そうなのかなって思っちゃったの。So she said, I'm so glad you guys aren't thieves. You guys are pretty dirty. Your clothes are pretty dirty, so I was a little worried. So waiting for one of the kids to drop a swear in earshot of the stream and Keen being like, where did you learn that from? You say it all the time. I do not. It won't happen. Try to stream game from one of Ari-san's consoles. What do you mean? You want her to stream? 気づいてみれば、誇りまみれ。少女が間違うのも、うなずけますね。Albert. Now that I think about it, we are covered in dust. He says dust, but anyway. I can understand why she'd make that mistake. じろじろ見ないの。Don't look me up and down like that. 気にするほどじゃないよ。I wasn't looking that much. じゃあれてる暇 or was she no, Rose is over there. Okay, yeah, she's definitely looking at her. That might have been a jealousy thing. Like, don't be looking at Rose like that. じゃあれてる服はないんじゃなくて Edit that is usually like joking around. Maybe I'm missing the nuance in this particular context. Got it. Yeah, to play, to frolic. Got it. So I'm saying maybe she's saying you don't have play clothes, essentially. What? Asking her if she's jealous. I'm so confused. I'm tired. What's going on? I never thought of the idea of Ari-san streaming, although I wouldn't be opposed if she was alright with it. I don't think she wants to stream. She's very self-conscious about things, so if anybody was saying anything negative, it would really bother her. So I'm asking if we might have access to a Sega Saturn that can play Nihongo games, so I can see what the Nihongo version of Albert Odyssey. Well, we'd have to buy a Sega Saturn. This looks familiar. Oh! Oh yeah? Wait a minute. Which one? K or M? M? Please say M. I feel like M is in a more cold place. I could be wrong though. That's why she's a monster. She can angrily ban anyone saying anything about bad about you. No, because she's my wife. She was the first mod because it was literally like, I'm gonna give you this. You don't really know how to use it, but I literally have no one else to rely on. My son doesn't have a childhood Sega Saturn. Oh yeah, no, I don't think she has Sega Saturn. That wasn't very popular. I had one, but I think it's kind of rare for people to have had one of those, yeah. She did have all of the Nintendo, the GameCube. At her house, she has a GameCube 64. Those things, all like stored away. We've taken them out a few times. By her house, I mean her parents' house. Dragoon Spiritが気になるだけよ。I'm confused about the flow of. I missed something. Dart was looking at Shayna. She said, "Don't stare at me like that." Rose said, "You don't have play clothes?" And then Hashel said, "Oh, are you jealous? What's going on? I missed something." Addison, oh, you were talking about Addison. Yeah, I forget she's a mod because she doesn't really do modding things. She doesn't want to. Our two main mods are Yohei and P-chan. Ani-chan is mod by name mostly. Says, I'm just worried about the Dragon Spirit. Wee! 何をなさるおつもりですか？それを今から決めるんだよ。へへへ、思った通り、ビール製造の聖女だな。ついでに、べっぴんさんとくら。So what are you planning on doing? We're gonna do right now. So you are Mir Sezo, a holy woman of Meals Sezo. And you're quite the looker, aren't you? こりゃ高く売れるだろうね. She'll sell really well. おとなしく来たら何もしねえよ. If you just come with us quietly, we won't hurt you. 誰か助けて! Somebody help! そこの方、お願いです. You over there, please. そのままどっかに行っちまいな。じゃねえと痛い目になるぜ。You better keep walking or you're gonna be in a world of hurt. 邪魔する気か? You plan to get in our way? 続けろ. Please continue. なんだと? What? 死を悼むならば. If you desire to die, please. てめえが死ねんだよ. You're the one that's gonna die. Here's about the difference between the Nihongo and English versions of Albert Odyssey, because I think Working Designs is known to think with liberties with localization in the 90s. They're responsible for the English version of Lunar SSSC. I see. That makes sense. Nani o shigata? What have you done? Ah! 続けてもいいのだぞ. Please continue. うわー! エイデン君、どうしたの? どうしたの? お待ちください。Wait! どなたか存じ上げませんが、危ないところありがとうございました。I don't know who you are, but thank you so much for helping me get out of that dangerous spot. What's up? What do you need? What do you want? Okay? Just handed me these toys. 気にするな。Don't worry about it. ぜひお名前を聞かせてください。Oh, please, let me know your name. You still have gachas? ノイドだ。I'm Noid. 私はウィンクと申します。ミールセゾーの聖女です。My name is Wink. I'm holy one. There's actually a word for that. you know. Is it like priestess? Not really. I don't think. Let's just say holy woman. Of Mil Sezo. Seijo. Hmm? No, that's definitely wrong. Yeah, oh, Holy Woman is actually one of the translations. Booyah. Saint? But I think it's actually a saint. A saint of Mil Mezo. Lloyd-sama. Master Lloyd. So now she feels super in debt to him, and he's like, yeah, whatever. And she's like, hey, you saved my life, I love you so much. And he's like, yeah, whatever. You have to be about as old as me to understand what that was referencing to. I don't even remember what it's called. My United States or whatever. That's what that was a reference to. I was walking down the street and this lady walked up to me. She's like, nah. I'm like, whatever. No? Nobody? Am I the only one? They literally played that at a what are they called? The rallies in my high school. 今日まで気が弱くてね。はいはいはい。はいはい。はいはいはいはい。Okay. Okay, de gozaru. We are never on this time. Who is on? E. どうしたどうした Leon, can you help Aiden, please? Why are you yelling? Hey! I almost wonder how to roll out enough Nihongo so I can get the Nihongo version of the Mario RPG remake to see Bowser-sama of whoever it was laugh in kanji. What? Laugh in kanji. Oh, we watched the Japanese version when you watched my stream. You have to buy the Japanese. Is the Japanese, is there the option? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I just switched. なぜ言ってしまったのもうすぐ結婚式だっていうのに、ギリヒと話し合いするなんて無茶よ。Dean, why did you leave? It's almost our wedding, ceremony. Trying to talk it out with the Girihi people isn't gonna do anything. The difference in the difficulty between the versions, I seriously doubt it. I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Who are you? 安心してください。俺たちは盗賊じゃない。Please don't worry, we are not thieves. 本当に? Seriously? Really? Really though? Really? 何かあったのね? Something happened, huh? 力になれるかもしれません。話してください。We might be able to help. Please let us know what happened. わかったわ。今朝のことよ。It happened this morning. He's imitating. It happened this morning. 用事を済ませて戻ってきたら、リンはいな I had an errand to run, and when I came back, Lane was not here. 手紙にはドナーから手を引かせるよう、盗賊団説得しに行くって。He or she had left a letter saying that they were going to try to talk to the Thieves Guild to leave Donao alone. 君は家で僕を待っていてくれ。そう書いてあったわ。It said for me to wait at home. 手紙を残してか。They left a letter and left, huh? そうだわ。That's right. Hey. Hey. 落ち着いてください。わかった？落ち着いてください。蝶々のこの手紙見せれば何とかしてくれるかもしれない。蝶々はリンのお父様なのよ。Then why are you still in this house if you have that idea? If we show the mayor, the town leader, they may do something. After all, Lin is their son. Mayor is the father of Lin. そうか、ならこれは俺たちが届けよう。君はここでリンの帰りを待つんだ。Alright, then we will deliver this letter. You wait here for Lin. おっと。There's a rewind feature on this game? What?
What?
I'm trying to figure if there was like a time where we kind of glitched or messed up and I could have used that. I guess the game dropping would be an excuse, an instance where I could have rewinded it. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, their vermin will be demo when I watch anyone. What? Stream the English version, you seem to have more trouble with fights like Felix. Post game. Wiki. I don't know. You've been watching a lot of people. Didn't you watch my entire thing too? Oh, is quick save on there too? No. I don't know what button he pushed. That was not a normal... I have no idea how I got in there. He pushed something funny. I don't know how I can get back there. Hey, either go down or stay up. Don't be on the arm of the seat. どうか頼みます。Please. Are you getting down? どうぞ。Oh, wait. Okay. He's gonna compare his playthrough with yours. Oh. Oh, were you unimpressed how perfect Harvest was? No. That game's pretty easy to 100%. Were you able to see? I forgot you didn't suddenly have to like miss some, did you? Because of that. Were you able to see all of our playthroughs? Fox as soon as he reached Monster Town though, so I don't remember if he was level 30. Yeah, so I don't remember if I did it earlier this time. The first time we did it, I maxed to level 30 and then went and beat Kulix, right? Because the first time, and you weren't here when I was doing that. You can have some water. No more juice. Water or nothing. Which one? No juice. No. Enough sugar. I said no. Take the water or leave me, please. Decorative puddle of water to the left of the town entrance. I could have sworn I checked that. You mean this? There's two. There we go. And the mayor's... Which one would be the mayor's? What button did he push? Oh, it's just the start button. Load save. Nice. Nice! That is actually quite useful. He was clearly having trouble getting wiped out more than once because his crystals were hitting hard, yeah. And well, he likes the challenge. I like to get overpowered and just wipe him out, right? I had a little bit of a challenge with him in post-game. But for the most part, we didn't really struggle, did we? Because I kind of overpowered. I gave with Peach. If Peach has that that accessory that allows her to not take any elemental damage, and she's like immune to all status effects, and I think even insta-death. She's just too strong with her super good heals. Kore dake kayo? Is that it? まあいいだろう。ただし今日だけだぜ。Oh, so they're collecting money from their townsmen. I've got it. Fine. I'll turn my head this time, but only today. He doesn't seem to overwhelm me before Kulix now with how he plowed through every fight. Oh, he seemed over-leveled. Oh. The ROM hack of Super Mario RPG that provides a lot of challenge, but it's English only. I'm okay. I think I'm full of that game. I very much enjoyed it. I'm okay for another decade or so. Sure, you can have some water. What a great idea. Almost as if I thought of it. Ikuze. Oof. Full on items, I hate that, but if we... There's O level that just seemed that way with how easily all the enemies went down, yeah. Ta-da! Hey, don't spit the water back in. What are you doing? That was Papa's water. I was sharing it. No, go put this in the sink. That's disgusting. There's, yeah. No, don't even, you don't even drink out of it. Put it in the sink. Literally the stuff that it was. No, put it in the sink, please. She's good. She's good. Yes. A bunch of things floating around in there now. Resort to Genome World to take out the Sniffits and Red Essence to beat that brutal booster fight. Thank you. Don't know why you still gave it back to Ash to put it in the sink, but okay. Okay, where is this the mayor's house? Okay. Okay. So the post-game booster? I'm trying to remember. Was that hard? Did I struggle on it? You remember more than I do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the one with the train. Oh, yeah, I remember that. What was it? Is it he becomes invincible, or just like that train takes super... It takes maximum damage, doesn't it? There's a certain way to avoid it. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. He kills the whole on-screen party, yeah, and then I just decided, hey, I'll just keep switching out my on-side party. And I think what I did was, when I knew he was going to do the train, I would switch it out so there'd be like one non-important character to be killed, or something like that. I was just making sure that Peach wasn't on the party when he would kill everyone. So that she could come back and revive everyone. I think that's what I was doing. 調書は、多忙のため、お会いできません。申し訳ありませんが、お引き取りください。Oh, okay. The mayor's busy, please leave. Can you look at this letter, please? This is... Dodo, hide outside. Please, come in. Jojo, Taihen desu. Lin-san. There. That's terrible. Lin is... You have to try to remake them. I could tell from watching that those fights are brutal, yeah. Yeri, he told the good night, and he... 一人で乗り込むとは for him to go in there all alone against that whole band of thieves. リンさん、そこまで思い詰めてたのですね。リンさん、you were really serious about this, huh? 私が気づかないばかりに I'm so sorry I didn't recognize any of the signs. ケイトさんも、さぞご心配でしょう。Kate is probably very worried as well. Why am I so tired? I slept. Well, no, I didn't sleep very much. I forgot. もう行きなさい。君たちまで巻き込まれては、ちょっとして申し訳が立たない。Please, you guys get out of here. I don't want to. I would hate to involve you anymore. 俺たちはもう巻き込まれてる。We're already involved. 盗賊団に俺の大切なものを奪われたんだ。The thieves have stolen something very important to me. Surprised you can still. My eyes aren't focusing. 奴らはどっから来るんだ? Where do they come from? As in, like, because they probably don't know where their actual hideout is, but like, from which direction are they coming? 重力, yeah, I remember this place sucking. 重力崩壊の谷から出るのだが、それ以上詳しいことは何も分かっていないのだ。I know that they come from the valley of broken gravity, but I don't know anything more than that. So sorry he didn't remember, he didn't sleep well. Yep. I'm like, yeah, but I slept. Oh yeah, 4 hours. Marathon extravaganza. Yep. あそこは危険ですから、谷に入り戻って来られた者は誰もいないと聞きますし、that place is very dangerous. I've never heard of anybody going in there and surviving. Except for the thieves, apparently. I'm not tired, you're tired. 師匠、それを言うな、リーマ、そこにいたんだ。Please, don't say that. Lean has gone in there. こうなったら、町民を集め、救助隊を組んで。You can have water. Yeah. Ask Leon. Leon, can you fill up some water for Aiden, please? Leon. Leon. お願いします。Aiden の代わりに水入れてあげてくんない？ありがとう。助かります。こうなったら、町民を集め、救助隊を組んで。Okay, so we're going to have to gather the citizens and get a search, a saving. What do we call those again? Search party? I think it's called search party. Nap time for the three of you? That'd be nice. Is that not a fan of Dragon Quest or just that emote? I think she thinks the monsters are cute, yeah. She's the one, by the way, who made, when I do the slime book, it is like the music played in that scene and the entire background was drawn by her. Pretty neat, huh? その間に、wow, びっくりした。Can you see my knee? I did have it up. Is that what happened? You saw it poke out. Yes, that's my knee. That's Keen's knee. その間に この街がどうなる遠ざからに乗っ取られるかもしれません。But what'll happen if we, while we're out there, the bandits might take over this town. 俺たちが行こう。We'll go. 最初からそのつもりだったんでしょ You planned to do that from the beginning, right? Or is she saying, you planned to send us in the beginning, didn't you? おお、君たちのような戦士が向かってくるとは心強い。Oh, okay. They were like throwing hints at us. I just realized. Also responsible for middle sound art. Yeah, she draws that too. A lot of things that she uses from it, she takes straight from the internet, like, you know, like, I don't know, like a ninja picture or something. But she puts it together and everything, and she does borrow some free art for a lot of the themes that she's not drawing over and over again. But the lesser painters herself, whatever, she drew from scratch. そのような選手が向かってくるとは心強い。I can really relax knowing that such strong words such as you would go in there for us. ならば私も勇気を持ってこの町のゴロツキと、対決しよう。I gotta check out what ゴロツキ means. ゴロツキ。Oh, okay. Means rogue, thug, hoodlum. Hey. Then I will try to muster up some courage and deal with the hoodlums in this town. Because yeah, there are people here that are. Oh wow! Suddenly, just normal music here. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, we go over here, we fight, yes? この酔っ払いよくも僕のお尻を触ったな。You drunk? How dare you touch my butt? Oh! Is it? Do we get her? Oh my god, Keen is live. I know, this is like the craziest thing ever, Polly. I've been awake since 5 a.m. streaming. I never do this. But I'm just like, I don't have plans today. I'm like, why stop? I'm having fun. And we got so many cool people in here. I know, I never stream this long. I usually stream, so from 5 to 8:30 technically on Saturdays. I'll go a little bit longer, maybe 10 at the most. Yeah. Well, I usually play a game that it's not nearly as addicting as this game on Saturdays, so we're going about to hour 10, yeah. Probably the same time zone as me, so I think you understand. Guys, if you didn't already know, Polynir is a game dev, and actually the kind of person who inspired me to make this game down here. Paul, you see how I have it advertised on the bottom now? I stole that from. Well, apparently a lot of people are doing that. You might do it. You probably already knew of it and didn't think had a reason not to. Practical NPC, who's in our team as well, is visiting him, and he had that in the bottom right corner. I'm like, why? That's such a good idea. Yeah, he had it in the bottom right corner. I'm just like, that's so easy. I already have a trailer for it. Just keep that. And it's actually worked quite well, I think. A few people have just come in and like, what's that? Wish list. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, what else? What else? Guys, Fallenir, I'm trying to remember how much I talked about Fallenir. Fallenir is making a super cool game called Fallenir Fantasy. And it's a game where you can play it in chat with your viewers. And they can all choose their different job classes, and level up, beat monsters. Everything is done straight through the chat, so you don't need to download anything, you don't have to agree to anything. Just type stuff in the chat. And all of your levels and everything, it gets transferred over from one streamer to the next. If you're playing in my stream, which it is one of the games that we play on the voting list. And you get to level your max level warrior or whatever, and you go over to Polynir's stream, you can still use that max level warrior. So it's really cool. I also was recruited to play both the warrior voice and the bone fiend. So you can also hear some of my voice. If you enjoy my voice. It's super fun. We love practical, yes. That's it. I think that would be a good idea for you. Especially, I think it especially works when you're doing what you're doing, programming all day. Because also, like, for some people, I still very much enjoy your stream, but if I didn't know you as well, if I walk in, there's just code on the screen, and I'm interested in your game, but I'm not really getting to see it much, I can see why some people might be like, oh, okay, I'm kind of, not enough stimulation. Not necessarily bored, like I want to leave, but it's good stimulation, especially for those who aren't as excited about the coding part as a lot of your viewers are, but you know what I mean. I very much enjoy your voice. Well, thank you. My voice is starting to go out after all this streaming. It's something you have to be interested. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy you, and you have a lot of stuff that's going on. It's enough. Why is Anki doing that, by the way? Speaking of not enough, there we go. Talking. The problem is talking. We spent a good amount of this stream not getting very much progress because everybody was asking such good Japanese questions. We got a new friend in here today. I always. Oh, they haven't actually. They might have. Yeah. Ipro's been asking a lot of great questions, and the Dream's always been asking a lot of questions recently. Mainly these three cool dudes are really keeping the chat busy. Anki's getting tired too. Yeah, no, I clicked off of it, so it was. Anyway, my point is, following, not that in any way is boring. It is very exciting, but for for those times where it's very much coding, I think it would be nice to have something like, oh, this is what the game looks like when I'm not coding. If you happen to walk in during that time, That's all I'm saying. Yes. Dakenjane. Oh, I'm gonna snooze because even though it's a great place to leave a cliffhanger, I actually want to see it. Because I believe this is my favorite character by this line. I think this is my favorite character saying this line, although we don't know yet. She said, Zakinjane. Oh, and I didn't realize she spoke like this, but it makes so much sense because I played it in English the first time. Zakinjane. Oh wait, no, that's not this person. It's the other person. Okay, never mind. You gotta be kidding. Who would touch the butt of a kid like you? A brat like you. Wah! Nandato? What did you say? 僕がすごく色っぽいからって素直に謝れば許してあげたのに。I know that I'm super sexy. And so if you would just admit that you touched my butt because you know that I'm super sexy, then I would have forgiven you. Never mind, she doesn't. That was actually the thief talking like that. He was talking to super masculine, like scary voice, which sometimes in anime you'll see a girl that speaks like that, and it's funny. You don't too much see it in real life, although it is possible. Anyway, but I guess no, I was wrong. She doesn't speak like that. We'll see. 何か夢見てんだこいつは? What is she sleep talking or something? She's seeing some kind of weird dream. もう許さないぞ. I'll never forgive you. Ah, that hurts. Don't you know who we are? Skyson would give it. Liven up the chat if it weren't for work. That's true too. No, there's plenty of amazing regulars in this chat. But you three have been here for the entire 9 hours. Just talking up the entire time, so I appreciate it. Shitteru. Tada de simu to omotte no ka? You really think they're gonna get away with this for free? Well, let's just say get away with it. Omou. I think so. She's Buriko, isn't she? 그쵸, 뭐해, I You better remember that. 와세레요다. A very common thing to say, like when you've been wronged and you're angry and you're kind of angrily giving up that the enemy has won. They often say "oboetoke," like you better remember this. I think in English we'd say "I won't forget this," but for some reason they say you better remember me, like I'm gonna come back, right? And they too. What do you want to say? Ken what? But anyway, she goes, I'll forget. Listen, it. Remember my face. Yeah, you might say something like that, yeah. You remember my face. Basically, like, I'm gonna come back for you kind of thing. But she responds with, I'll forget. 低ゼリフぐらいもっと工夫しろって感じだよな。Who's saying this? If you're gonna... Zerifu. I think we actually look that up really quick. Okay, yeah, I think we'll end it here soon. Don't worry, don't worry. We probably won't do this much every week, or even very oftenly. A parting threat, okay, yeah. If you're gonna hit me with a parting threat, you could at least use some more actual fighting skills, right? And when that happens, they begin to talk very formal. Oh, Jujikan. I want to say Jujikan. Yeah, what not? 君たちもゲイリヒの仲間やるならやっちゃうよ。Are you guys part of the thieves too? Bring it on. 銀の髪、ロイドと同じですね。She has silver hair, just like Lloyd. 他が違うわい。No, it's a little different. 他が違うわい。彼じゃないよね。金先生の配信 doesn't end soon. I'm sorry. We actually need to take a... Tell you what. It's break time. I had to take a break. We'll come back. We'll see if we get this particular super... You'll cry. Don't cry. Sexy new the character. If she joins our team, we will try it. Oh, is that a threat? We'll try her out just because she's cool. And then we'll try and find a person to raid out to. Okay, sound good? Alright, I'll see you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere. 2分の休憩いただきます。 Okay, welcome back. Okayu, that's how you're watching Kingdom Flex. And this is space for you guys, practice with Japanese one join video games. My son is yelling. Aiden, I'll say tab. Okay. I don't think this story is much longer. This part of the storyline is much longer. Let's read it out. And maybe she'll join our team. I don't know. Remember if she does it now or later. But spoiler alert, she probably does. I mean, come on. You can tell by how you can tell how different she is from the rest of the people. 24-hour stream confirmed? No. I don't think you guys will last. I won't last. You guys aren't chasing me. No, you're not. 君たちなんか変な集まりだな. You guys are a strange bunch. 君の名前は? What's your name? ダートだ. I'm Dart. 僕はメル. She's using boku, by the way. Which is okay, usually mostly in songs for females. So cute. すごい. ドナオで一番の踊り子だよ. I'm Meru, the best dancer in Donao. 子供に構ってる暇はないのよ. We don't have time to what's the word? To mess with children, I guess. To be babysit. I probably would make like a babysitting joke in English. I have time to babysit you right now. そうですね。リンの件は一刻もを争います。That's true. We need to hurry up and finish the thing with Lin. You taught females are supposed to use watashi. Yes, I did. That's true. And this is a video game. That's exactly the point. Is that she's being a little bit weird by saying boku. ごめんね、私たち急いでるの. The only time you usually see boku is in song lyrics sometimes with females, and that's mainly because they're trying to hit the rhythm where watashi is too long, but boku would fit in the song lyrics better. Usually the two is going to fit better. Girls can be cute and say atashi, yeah. Which is technically just an abbreviated of watashi, so yeah. There's a few things that they can say, but they're all basically stem from watashi. And boku is not normal. Ore is not normal. It's very not normal for women, but it's it happens. They're breaking the rules. Sorry, we're in a hurry. Lean って言ったね。ってことは、Lean を助けに行くんだ。You said Lean? So you're gonna go save Lean? どうしてそれを知ってるんだ? How do you know that? だって、ケイトに聞いたもん。でもさ、この街の人たちって、臆病者ばっかりでしょ? I heard it from Kate, but you know everybody here's a coward, right? だから僕がアジトに乗り込んでやるんだ. So I'm going to break into their hideout myself. そしたらあいつらに絡まれちゃったってわけ. And that's when those guys came after me. Would it take a tomboy to use Ore, like a super sadistic type girl? Yeah, super. Not just tomboy. Well, sometimes just regular tomboy. Aiden, get off of him! Get up! 何してんの? 泣いてるよお姉ちゃんが。ごめんなさいわ。A tomboy might also just say boku, which might be kind of what she's getting at, like a cutish tomboy. I don't think I've really seen, although I know they exist, I don't think I've really seen many cases in real life of a girl using ore. But yeah, it's the type of, and I'm trying to words this the right way. But it's the type of female that would be kind of like dominating. A Yakuza boss might say, would they say ore? I don't know if they would necessarily ore, but they would use super scary language. Would they use ore? Maybe. But yeah, that kind. Either way, regardless of whether they would or not. That kind of image, yes. I guess I understand tomboys. Very harsh, yeah. But I think a regular tomboy might be use boku. やっぱり一人じゃ舐められちゃうのかな? I guess they underestimate me because I'm just by myself. そうだ、僕も一緒に行ってあげるよ. Oh, that's it. I'll let you take me, she says. That personality, yeah. あからさまに嫌な顔したな. You, how dare you look at me like you don't want me in your team? 相手にすることはないわ。行きましょう。We don't have time for this. Let's go. 待ってよ。君たちアジトの場所知ってるの? Wait, do you guys even know where the hideout is at? 重力崩壊の谷だろ? It's in the valley of broken gravity, right? あんまり簡単に言っちゃってくれるわけだね。あんなめちゃくちゃな土地は僕みたいに詳しくて可愛い人がいなきゃ進めないんだから。Now I realize why I liked this character so much, or maybe reversely why I like my wife so much. It's very similar. She looks buff. I don't think she's supposed to be that buff. I think it, but you're right. I mean, she is strong. She's a dancer, but I was seeing that she looks buffer than I think her body build is supposed to be. Said, how naive. There's no way that you're going to be able to get through such a place with someone that knows the place as well as me and is as cute as me. それにね、谷に入るのだって王様の許可がいるんだよ。知ってた? And anyway, did you know that in order to get into that valley, you need permission from the king? だとどうする? この子本気よ? Alright, what do you want to do? I think she's serious. Oh, another sign is a tough人. Yeah, well, she strikes me too elegant for Ore. Yeah, she doesn't use Ore. Yeah, exactly. She's a different kind of tough. Right. Rough and tough would be the type of person to be using Ore. Like in a video game, I might imagine like a barbarian type girl with like a giant axe. Just one example. It's like, I have two choices. What I really want to say is, yes, please, you're my favorite character. Shikataganai, Kishimono. I guess there's no choice. Let's take her with us. Shikataganai, Kishimono. Tsunade? I don't think she does use Ode, but I wouldn't be too surprised. Maybe not quite rough enough. She's still just too really strong. But she does act like a guy in a way, in the way she's like always drinking and gambling and... And have been too cowardly to make Kongo a woman. Yeah. Honki nano? Are you serious? リンを助けたい気持ちは本当だろう。これに未知の土地だ。案内がいるかもしれない。She seems really serious about saving Lean, and besides, we don't know this land, and we might need a guide. でしょ? 当然の答えだよ. Of course, you made the right decision. それじゃあ出発。かわいい踊り込める。Yeah, very much like my wife. All right, let's go. I am the cute dancer Mel. Miru. I just realized, like, why they translated her name as like Miru, like exactly how it's spelled in Japanese. But I would have translated it as like Mel. Anyway, Miru, the super cute dancer, Miru. Oh, he's gonna smile. Move! I can't read the text. Go away. Oh, その仲間たちのゲリヒ大事だ. And her squad. This is very much like how when Bowser joined the team, right? You've joined her party. So the cute dancer Mel and Miru and her friends are going to take out the Geirihi thieves. Yay! Okay, well, unfortunately, guys, you will now find out that there are only 3 characters in this game. Dart, Hashel, Midu. Yes, that is how this game goes now. No, I will level up everyone, kinda. I don't think she can equip anything. Oh. Oh no, those are accessories. Alright, be special. She'll get it eventually. No, additionals. Double spunk. What's her? What was her first move in English? Because in Japanese, it's double spank. But it's spunk. That's not even a real Japanese word. Like, there's a word for spank, and that's not it. But that, but they use the katakana to be double spank. And I can see it's another time of falling short of Ore. Yeah, I get ya. Min-maxing? Who's min-maxing? Oh, it is double smack. Okay. Wait, no. Was it smaku? I'm pretty sure it said spanku. Right, it could be double spunk. I don't know why. Does spunk mean something else? Why was that? It could be double spunk, but I don't know if is that a word. Double spunk. It's just like it's much of another mystery as Albert's first one, which is hadapon, which I can only assume means either hard poon or hard porn. Either one of them is not. It's not a difference in localization. It's the original Japanese is weird. I've looked this up. This is not a word. I think they were going for they saw the English word harpoon, and they went for it and mispronounced. Like, even it should have been at least harpoon or poon at least. I think it's harpoon. This is supposed to be harpoon. No, this is double spunk. I think this is double spank. Is it called double smack? Because that's interesting, because her first one is called whip smack. Quite a few katakana typos. Yeah, like... Well, I think what they were going for... I think it's intentional, Tiles. I think they're trying to go for real English words. The pronunciation of the voice actors is not what the katakana says most of the time. It sounds like they're attempting to say it like an English speaker. Failing, but... Are you hungry? Okay, double spunk because she has enough spunk to hit twice? I guess, maybe. I still like the theory. And it actually does sound more like double spunk than double spank. Because they could have said double spank. Have we already gone to... Oh, I've totally forgot. Hey, no. Do not touch stuff on my desk. You know that's a rule. That's a rule that you love to ignore. They could have said spank. There is a... I don't remember where. Somewhere in this house there's a Stardust. I forgot. I'm just going to check everywhere. And then I'm going to give up and read the guide after I've checked everywhere and nothing's happened. Seriously? Okay. That's how much you need a guide for this? I probably already, went over it, but I didn't spend enough time hovering it, right? The mayor's sink. See, I pushed A over here already. Remember to readjust your desk back to standing once you're out the PC. Yeah. I know. Someone suggested that one was hard pawn. What would hard pawn mean? Old games were pretty hard. Yeah, I think they intentionally do that to try and make you buy the... He's talking to himself on the camera. I think they're trying to make you buy the guide. That's what they're doing. Can we just fight this guy randomly? No? Okay. You wanna go to bed? You can go to bed. That's okay by me. Okay, we're just gonna try this character out a little bit. Because she's fun. Who are your guys' favorite characters so far, whether you played this game before or not?
Hi.
What characters do you vibe with?
Mamoto. 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 Okay, mata.
I believe this girl, maybe I'll even, should I do it? Should I do what I used to always do? I think I might. Cause I love this. I did this with Riku too. I need to take it off of her. Who has it? Somebody has the. What was it? Tozoku? How do I check what he has? I think it is the Tozoku. No, Pepsi.
No.
Yes, you need to pronounce that right. That's a dangerous word. Okay, let's give you more power. And I'm gonna give the thieves, Where's that at? Where's that at? I just took it off. Tozoku no. She definitely should be able to wear it. Why wouldn't she? How does it not exist? Okay then, fine. Apparently, the way he pronounced Pepsi is very incorrect. Another view maybe Yohei said that mentioned in the past. Mentioned hard pont, yeah. Maybe. Okay, so apparently only is it only men can wear the thieves' ring? It's to prevent me doing exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay, fine. Fine. Put it back on him. Wait. Yukushita! ありちゃん、おはよう。びっくりした。もう起きてんの？早いよ、起きるの。どういうことって、あれちゃんが、もう、夜中起きちゃったんじゃないの？夜中起きちゃったんじゃないの？まだ朝2時ぐらいでしょ。Pawning was a thing in Quake Unreal Tournament days. Like pawning? What does this mean?ね、あれちゃん、まだやってます。Okay. We trained until Ari-sanが起きた。Yes, we did. もう、あれー！ニューレコードです。Here we go! What? あれちゃん、朝5時から今まで配信しております。そういうことです。おお、いい声だ。 Did I just poison her? How dare. And did I not heal myself in that town? You can't swap out Dart until he gets his Dragon Spirit back. I know. It doesn't matter because Mando doesn't have hers either, so. It sounds like she's saying smack though. ダブルスマック。10時間もやってるってこと？そういうことです。はい。一応、子供たちと俺のお昼は作っといたけど、そのまま続けました。はい。だって今日さ、本来は友達と遊ぶ予定だったけど、それがドタキャンされて、特にやることないし、友達楽しく遊んでるし。そろそろ終わろうと思ってたけど。Because my guys are so dead, I need to go back and heal. そろそろだと思ってたけど、すごいね、よく気づいたね。なんで Twitch を開いてみたの？もしかしたらって思ったの？みんなもありがとうね。すごくない？なんか、みんな別に去らないし。マジかよ。怒りのアリさん怖い。別に怒ってはないよね。怒ってはないよね。みんなが想定してて。なんかそろそろアリちゃんが起きてめっちゃ怒るんじゃないの？なんでまだやってんだよって。なんで怒るのと。別にいいじゃんな。びっくりした。あ、pick it up please. Good job. Oh jeez. Forgot poison doesn't get healed by that, does it? Okay. ではですね。You guys are getting tired, yeah? You want to get on with your lives? Should we? アリちゃんがちょうど戻ってきたけど、どうしよう。いや、本当にもう、Hey, when ends don't heal status damage. Yeah, should we? Okay, actually we should. Why not? I know where it's at. Well, I think I know. I just need to find another yellow. I don't not know. I don't know, but I don't not know. You know what I mean? Was it here or the other one? I know it's close to setting, so okay. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave me. Promise. I will, hug sun. Okay, I'm gonna set it up, guys. You guys are amazing. I cannot believe you stayed with me this long. I would not have streamed this long if you guys hadn't hung out and been awesome and asked questions and all that stuff. Ohisama got so. So, I am gonna raid out. Please do stick around for the raid. This is a relatively the streamer is in our stream team. It's super cool dude. He's making. I'm pretty sure he makes a lot of games, but he's currently making a pretty cool platformer that looks a lot like Celeste to me. But he's also a little bit larger, so I'd appreciate as many people sticking around so that we look good. Because after so many hours, a lot of people have trickled away, which is perfectly understandable. I'm surprised that this many of you guys. Well, hey Ryan. Speaking of Celeste, hey, as I was saying, Ryan, I don't know if you'll heard just now. The person we're going to, he's on the same stream team as me. It's super cool. I only recently met him, but he's on the same stream team as me. He's making a game right now that looks very much like Celeste. I think you would really like it. So maybe chat him up a little bit. Okay. I want to see you guys on Tuesday. If you haven't voted yet, exclamation point vote space name for the space name of the game. Join Discord if you'd like to vote even more. Thank you so much for especially people who came in here for the first time and stuck it out the whole time. You guys are amazing. Yeah, 本当にありがとう。最高の配信でした。That was the longest stream we've ever had on this particular platform. So thank you. Hug the Taiyo. Okay, guys, get some rest. You guys hung out with me a long time. I will see you on Tuesday. Check the Discord for info. Okay? ありがとうございます。For the 配信ありがとう。ありがとう。またね。またね。Bye bye. Nap time, baby. また火曜日。I'll see you on Tuesday. Hey.